What's up, anyone just joining from my channel? Hope all is well in the gigverse. Hope everyone's making that cheddar. Alright, it might be time to move soon. Maybe check roadie. Nope. So at least I'm up to 70 AR now. Need to get my 90 my completion rate up. What up, Dlivrd? Thanks for dropping by and your first. You win a prize for that. One day, if I ever get like any sort of monetization from YouTube, I'm gonna do some fun stuff with most of the money, cause like that, like giveaways and stuff like these other people have been doing, seem fun. How's your day been, Dlivrd? That's why I was on YouTube. All right. Oops. All right, never mind. Anything new with you, Rip? Or anyone out there? I think it's about that time. All right. This sucks. Sitting here for a while. Oh yeah, I got something I can do though. I need to fucking open this pod that I got. God, I can't get this fucking shit out. I like the safety pin or something. Oh, what's up, Maverick? My day's been alright. How's your day been? I had a late start, so I'm gonna have to work late, but other than that, it's good. Alright. You should try to hop up here, Maverick. One of these days. Not right now. Always happy to have other gig workers up here and talk about the life, the trials and tribulations of a gig worker. Okay. I mean, you're in the same shoes. Well, you still have some company. I had a badass Delivrd earlier, so I'm at a good amount money wise. It's just I'm gonna have to stay out to do these deliveries because I haven't done my 100 yet for the month. Oh shit! I don't even have that. Oh, that's even better. Looking for something that dropped on the floor right now. Don't you hate that? All right. Oh, it's all good. Yeah. I hope your day's been good though. Uh, how was your W-2? You work a W-2, right? Yeah. So you were working out of town at it. All right. I'm gonna end up moving right now. I'm just gonna message someone on Discord first. Oh, okay. What were you doing out there, Maverick? What did they have you doing, I should say? The infamous day. Yeah, you're gonna have to stop a little early, bud. It's alright. Red light anyway. Um, oh, that's cool. Do you tower climb for that? Are you considered a tower climber? Yeah, I was thinking about tower climber, the ones that go like service the really high ones, because I'm so fucking good at climbing things. Like I have no fear. But can't for the and for that specialty. It's a risk to your life that specialty would pay a little more, but no, it was like 45 or um max, I think, after being there for years and years and years. I don't know. It was ridiculous. Oh, yeah. See, I've just been in situations, right, that I put myself in, obviously. But, like, I was in a situation once where I had to climb up, I had to scale this, like, 500-foot rock wall, right? It was very steep and very crazy, right? And I had to scale it because I was just trying to, like, see if there was, like, I was trying to get to this cave that was halfway up, you know? And a foothold of mine like broke loose, and like there was no way back down. So I ended up having to climb up and over because there was a bike path up on the other side of this cliff thingy. Because it's like a valley between two neighborhoods. It was so fucking scary, man. I even went back and did it again later though, so that's how crazy I am. But so I was like, I wonder if I could do this if my life wasn't at stake. Even though my life was just as much as at stake, it just wasn't an accident. Yeah, it was pretty scary, but I was drunk at the time and a high schooler, so I was just dumb, and my friends were scared as fuck. My friends were more scared than I was, I think, because at some point I disappeared and they couldn't see me anymore. And like it's a long way back to the trailhead because like there's a trail that goes into the canyon and then trail that goes up to the bike path up top. And so like I had to like I sprinted back because I knew they'd be tripping as soon as they couldn't hear me anymore because it was that high that I at some point I went out of visual from the ground, and and they couldn't hear me yelling and I couldn't hear them. So as soon as it got to that point, I was like, oh fuck, I better get back there quick. But they were seriously about to call the like rescue services to try to come find me. They thought I was like stranded. Well, that's good that it wasn't a tower. Then, since you don't like them, heights or climbing, I should say. Uh, Alrighty. That sucks that DoorDash is being like this. You know what? Since here, let me I'm gonna end it and restart so I can see my totals. All right. So I need 9 more. I'm sure I'll get more at the dinner hours, obviously, but for now, I'm gonna go over here because I need to grab something, and I'm gonna turn on Instacart just in case, because I'll use that as a filler, I guess. I'll just keep checking roadie. See, I keep on not doing that because I have a goal that I need to complete, but now I keep on checking it over and over again. Make up your goddamn mind, man. Oh yeah, I need to put on my card again. It's getting kind of chilly and I'm wearing shorts. Yeah. How do you like being a plumber? I've only done new construction. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Maverick. Exactly. Um, Replacing gas line in the yard burner. Alright. Alrighty, Maverick. I'll see you later. Debating whether I should go get my car or if I should just keep driving this car. Yeah, I'll probably use that as an excuse to take a little break since it's not busy. I'm talking like a 30-minute max break. We'll see. We'll see what happens when I start headed that way. Alrighty. Yeah, we haven't got any Deliverthat scheduled for tomorrow yet, but it's okay. Because they'll probably just send me a 1 or 2 in the morning, last minute, like usual. But you'd need another number. But you'd need another number, comma, and an email. New email. All right. Hope everyone's day is going fan-freaking-tastic. Because mine is too. All right. I had 2,300 deliveries lifetime. I just love when it stops on an even number like that. Like 2,300 deliveries, big fucking whoop. I've been doing this shit since 2017. Yada 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 yada. Like, whoa, man! I just like zeros at the end of the number. That's all. Damn it. I hate fucking turning right here. Just because idiots like this can't tell if they can see you or not because they don't show any signs of stopping. I have a camera. All right. So my AR's back up to 70s. That's good. See if anything's popping up on Instacart. And doesn't look like anything's even happening on here. I wish there was a zone nearby that I knew was just like flooded with shitty orders all the time. So like in a situation like this where I needed to go do 10 orders real quick, I could just go do that real quick, you know? Oh yeah, that's why I came over here. Duh. I was gonna go grab something and then head to the house to switch cars and take a little smoke break. Oh my goodness. Let me know how it goes down there. Up there. Period. Never been myself, comma. But I went to Malibu and tried there. Tried. $13.55 items. Cool, cool. How many miles, Jersey man? All right. Had to go grab some juice from the smoke shop. Oh, sweet. So a dasher in my area that I've been putting up on game, 'cause he's a cool guy. He might be down to come on with me on the dashcations and stuff. What up, NGB? How you doing? Anyone who hasn't followed this channel, follow him, man. He should have way more. He should have 10 times more than he has already. He's doing great out there. Oh shit, did I miss a guest come in or no? Alright, just making sure. It keeps on giving me the red bubble. Oh yeah, it's because I refreshed. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go switch cars real quick, but I'm keeping the stream rolling. So you guys are with me for the duration. Yeah. Real positive attitude, positive vibes, and ain't putting in on the drama. So he's a good guy to me in my. Yeah, I was thinking about or something, but I need to have too many deliveries to do. So that's like my limit. My max is gonna be that 30 minutes. Oh my god, I thought like a piece just fell off the car, but it was the overpass. Alrighty. I this whole time sucks. Cops. Had some dude pulled over. It sucks. Did you see my short about that, NGB? Right now that the power bank that I have, I spent $260 or $250 on it, but I got a free solar panel. That was the deal at the time. But right now that power bank that I had is only $160 on Amazon right now. It's a good ass fucking deal right now. I would buy another one if I had that money. But it's really cool because not only can it charge the high voltage, like you're saying, a kettle. I have my foldable kettle, collapsible kettle actually it's called. But I got the links too on my first video, at least my first video. Some of the links in my description after I figured out how to do that. But anyways, you can go check them out if you want. But that battery pack, don't sleep on that deal because it's not sticking around. The regular price is $299 on that thing. They're selling it at damn near half price right now. But the cool thing about that charger portable power station thing and anything like it by that company, or I'm sure other companies make it the same way, is it can function as a continuous power source, right? Which means that you can plug it in and plug things into it at the same time, right? So you can always have your Shipt plugged into it and then have it charging at the same time. So with a tea kettle, you can have it charging from your car all day. It'll get some watts from your AC thing, and so it'll charge in 30 minutes or 2 hours. I mean, it'll charge in about 2 hours, 100%, and then that tea kettle will take it down 60% or whatever to boil that water. But fucking great, you know, like having that power in the car. Yeah, I have signed up as an affiliate on Amazon. All the links that are on my page are affiliate links, so that's a disclaimer for you guys. Um, I might make pennies if you click on those links. Yeah, I need to start doing like reviews. I think that's going to be like the next edited content I start making, other than the traveling dasher content, because I have a bunch of good stuff for dashers. Ooh, I love fancy ramen. Is it like you ordered it from a place, fancy ramen, or is it like one of the fancy ramen packets? Because both of them are good, I'm sure. I've just never had the place. Sipping weed juice. I love it. That's why I was gonna take a break, a little smoke break. You know, smoke a cigarette, if you know what I mean. Oh, I've seen this. I think I've had this. Yeah, I have had this. This is really good. And yeah, I got it at a gas station one time. This is it. Yeah, I've had this before. This thing was way better than I thought it was gonna be. I forgot what flavor I got. Or if it's just one flavor. Yeah, I had that exact same one, man. That's just bomb. Hey, check this out. You need to, if you like ramen like that, this is off the chain. These instant noodles. This brand, Mama, right? It's they got like 5 seasoning packets, right? It's got a powder, it's got a liquid seasoning, right? And then it's got a spice and something else and an oil thing, right? And you put them in different orders and stuff, right? But like the oil gives it like a texture that's so good. It's like, oh my God. Makes me want to go look for one of those mama ramens. Alrighty. I gotta get all my shit out of my mother's car. Anyone who doesn't use Upside already, if they want to use my code, sign up for Upside. That'd be awesome too. They have like the best referral program too, so. But I thought Upside was a scam when I saw it so many times and having so many people talking about cashback, cashback. Like that's the same reason I avoided Rakuten. I know it's real now, but it just seems like whatever. But Upside's pretty cool. I like Upside. and I got my first referral payout on Upside, so like it works, you know. They actually sent me the gift card that I wanted. She called it a day. She'd been working all day. She was real tired, so I gave her a pass and let her go home. Just kidding. Alrighty. Sorry, I know this doesn't make for very good television. I'll just do that real quick. Try to keep you guys entertained with my voice alone for a couple minutes. Alright. God, the only reason I had to use this van today was because I had this $125 paying Delivrd, but it was $1,000 of food. They sent me a message last night saying that I needed an SUV or something similar to pick it up. So luckily I have access to one. But then again, I think I could have fit that shit in my Corolla. I was actually really surprised how small it was in the end. Yes, sir. That weed juice. I think weed will bring around world peace, man. We just need to all get together and light up a freaking blunt. Pass that shit to the left. 420 right now. Oh shit. No. Dude, I'm so down. NGB, I've been waiting for someone to ask me this question. When were you thinking about doing this, NGB? What day of the week? We should do it weekly, I think. It can't be Monday nights. I was thinking of 420 stream, since I bet me and you both take 420 off. But that wouldn't be a night stream. Hit me up on Discord about it for sure. Because I've been waiting for someone to want to do something like that. Considering it is an integral part of my life. The wacky tobacco. I mean, just regular tobacco, not even that wacky. For sure, man. Sounds good, NGB, man. I can't wait to get this thing started, man. So, yeah, I tried to get something like that going, but then I ended up getting interrupted by drama in the middle of it. So it was a false start, but doesn't that suck when you're trying to make a whole chill stream about chilling and just kicking it and blazing up and just having a good time, you know? And like you get sucked away from that just for drama. No, not earlier today. I'm talking about earlier, like I think it was like a couple weeks ago when all the drama was going on. But what I was saying was I did a 420 stream that was just going to be weed related, kickback, 420 friendly stream, and then in the middle of it, someone like messaged me and they were like, "Hey, you need to get over here," and because this and this and this, and I was like, all right. So I had to like not even stop my stream. I just had to like be on 2 streams at the same time. And I had to focus on the other one more. So it turned out to be not what I had in mind for my kickback stream. Oh yeah, here's the kettle in the. So check it out, right? This is what so it's got 2 USB-A's and a USB-C in out, and you can charge it with the USB-C even though it doesn't charge very fast. Then it's got 2 of these things, one with a ground, one not, and then you can turn this on or off so it's like not constantly sucking power, and then they got a DC output, which is one of the coolest features because I plug my dash cam into it so it goes 24/7. But yeah, this is my kettle. Look how small it gets. Cool thing, man. And you just can never figure out. Oh yeah, there it is. Bam. And it grows. What up, Thunder? So yeah, these two items together make any car trip doable. You can get your instant coffee, have hot coffee on the road, and thanks for dropping by, Thunder. Alrighty. I think this is the last couple items. I'm just cleaning out this car. Oh man, the longest car swap ever. I didn't know how much bags I'd need, so I had to bring all of them. How are things in Florida, Thunder? Humid? I heard it gets pretty humid over there. I can't stand humidity, but I'm sure it's nice weather other than that. Well, that's an honor that while you're so busy, you still found time to come and say what's up to the dashing felon and NGB. Exactly, man. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other content too. But the work is what I owe my freedom to in my life, to that's the real reason I made the channel and called it this, But other than that, it's all the other shit that's more important. Like, it's funny that like people think like you getting on and saying that you make more money than me is like a diss or whatever, sometimes. And then like I'm like, look, I'm 26 and I single, don't have a family, don't have kids, and I'm about to go to college and shit, online while I do this shit. I'm pretty sure I make enough money for that. I'm wondering how much money you made at that time of your life, But like, it's just funny they think it's like some big pissing contest, but when really like some of us, like me, you, and Thunder, even though he doesn't even do gig work, are just trying to bring some positive light and energy to the space. Yeah, I'm only 26, Thunder, born in '97. Yeah, that's why when yeah, I remember that NGB said he was 28, and I was like, damn, man, NGB's even older than me? Fuck, I'm a youngster. Yeah. Yeah, Thunder, that's not really my point, though. Not people like you. Uh, you know, I still consider myself like fresh out of high school practically. I went to one semester of college after high school and then I got arrested and I did 5 years. Damn, that's a fucking hell of a job. NGB, I couldn't do a job like that. But I've always had the gift of gab, so I could talk my way into or out of any situation, and I could talk anybody into a sale, you know. So that's what I did for work primarily before this. I was looking for retail commission sales, baby. And then I end up taking even a further step up and going into outside sales with leads and whatnot. And then I got arrested. And they were like, hands up, dashing felon. I'm like, what do you mean dashing felon? They're like, you'll know 5 years or 6 years, you'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Damn. It's a hell of a fucking work schedule. And then after the roof job, before prison, I sold magazines. It's right at the mall. This company was pretty shady, but I knew that from the start because of how they did their orders. I just got enough pods and coils to last until my mail gets here, so that's good. Like I said, anyone who's not on this upside ad should get on it and start doing referrals and stuff. I'm telling you, it's worth it. It's worth your time. Yeah, I'll probably be out working, so I'll be smoking a cigarette, if you know what I mean. But I'm totally down, man. Yeah, pop up and pop on up here. Might just have to make a new stream when that happens. Just yeah, I was talking about Upside Eddie. NGB. I don't know. I just don't know if Red wants that shit on here. Stuff. All right, that sounds good, man. Eddie, it's that app I sent you. That was for your gas card that you can use because you drive a Tesla. You could still get cash back on other things too, but you already had it, so you couldn't get the referral from me. I can't believe how much cash back they give back on food. It's gonna make me start wanting to eat out more because 15% cash back at Subway. Shit. 29% cash back on Domino's Pizza. Can you believe that? Ooh, even this pizza gets 16% cash back. Oh, are you talking about Gas Buddy, Eddie? You could use Gas Buddy and this, I think. Because I know I can use like my other rewards numbers, like the 7-Eleven rewards number. I can use that and still get the cash back. Oh, you can't use Gas Buddy and Upside? Hmm. I've been putting the bonds number in at Chevron, and oh, okay. Let me see if there's a note in mine. Yeah, they didn't do it the time that I did it, but if it's something that you're not supposed to do, then hey, Eddie, before you sign up, oh man, you already signed up, didn't you? Damn. You could be my referral if you sign up another way. Oh wait, you went through my link probably, Yeah, yeah, that's what you did. But what about at the pump? The like cash back at the not cash back at the pump, but the off dollars off. Yeah, it's he said it'll work, but you'll get caught eventually. But I've used certain ones, the ones that you type in a number at the pump and it gives you cents off a gallon. Uh, I've used that and I didn't get one. Yeah, all right, that's what I thought you were saying. Because I always go to like either 7-Eleven and type into my 7-Eleven number, and it gives me 20 cents off or whatever it is, 11 cents off, uh, and then 20 cents for gallons, I think. I don't know, at Chevron, but that's what it is in my area at least, right? But I've been using Upside and I've just been doing that naturally, and I haven't gotten any notification or anything yet, but it could be because I have them not tracking me on any other apps and because it's at the pump. I don't know. But it didn't give me like extra because it thought I got more gallons because of the amount I spent or anything. It wasn't like what was Gas Buddy, Eddie? The app that you have? Yeah, it's All right, I sent you a Discord, Eddie. Sent you a message on Discord. Resent the message on Discord. So you can download this thing, and you'll get an extra 15% off for using it. I mean, it's 15 cents off a gallon. Or no, is it 15% off? No, it's 15 cents a gallon, yeah. All right. On top of the stuff they already give other people, you know, for 3 orders, or it's like until you buy a certain amount of gallons, I think it is. But yeah. That's funny. It's like you still got time, GP. How much did you miss it by, though? You might not have missed it. I might have some information that might help you. All right, I sent you the link if you want to click on it. I actually I didn't realize I already had a Upside account when I signed up with my Instacart. So I signed up with an email, and I have one signed up through Facebook. Fighting the tip scam. What tip scam? What's going on? And what are your stats right now, GP? So yeah, if you use the code, you'll get 15 cents off a certain amount of gallons. It lasted me like 2-3 fills when I used my friend's account that he made to see if mine worked. And then it'll show up like this, right? It's pretty cool how it works. 2 days ago, I was 66 now. Oh no, 54%. Damn. Sorry to hear that, man. How much time you got left? You could get it up, man. I think you could do it. If you drove to if you dashed along the way, all the way, and towards the busiest city around you, right? And just fucking sped there until you got there, and then did it until midnight, I think you could pull it off, bro. And dash along the way orders are way easier to accept than regular orders. So it's like a mind hack too at the same time, you know? Since it's on the way, you know? Yeah. Alright. I didn't know you were just not even caring about Top Dasher. I thought you... Like, if I lost my Top Dasher status, I'd be kind of, like, bummed. So I, like, do other stuff I wouldn't know that you normally do in order to... Holy shit. Holy shit, this got here fast. If this is what I think it is. But you still got 4 hours, right? Or are you not scheduled, or can you not schedule? I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out why it's over already. I think you could do it, man. Really. What song you talking about, Thunder? Alright. It is it. I can't even fucking believe this right now. I ordered this like 2 days ago. It's already here. And they sent me this for free. Look, man, I think you could get up. I think if you did my dash along the way to the busiest city around you, but like a further city from you, you know, that passes semi-busy cities. If that's a situation that you can do, you know, or just dash until midnight, man. I'm telling you can do it. Just accept every order, and you just gotta view it as fucking something you gotta do. I don't know. I think you should do it, man. I think you should just get motivated if it's in your will, ability to do so. God made stimulants for a reason, and one of them is illegal. Coffee, caffeine, boom. God made stimulants for a reason. Oh no! Put that donut on, man. That should get you at least through tonight. I'm telling you, man. You could ride a donut like it's a real wheel for weeks. I've done it. They're like 55 miles, max speed 45. Nah, I was riding that shit like it was a real tire on the freeway and everything when my rental car's wheel fell off. Oh, okay. No one will loan you a car for money or gas. That's what I would start doing, hitting up all my friends, people that I know that have cars right now. Be like, hey, I'll fill up your tank. Or if it's already full, I'll do something extra. Could be fucked for the whole month right now, bro. Oh, is Spark good in your area? It's pretty intense. I guess that's one good thing about the tier system. And I've never said this before, and said those words before. Good thing about the tier system, but that I could see is it's less stressful not making the mark, right? Because you can just try again tomorrow, you know, give it back up there. The top dasher, you're fucked for a month, so that makes sense. But this whole floating averages thing, I do not like it. That's what I don't like about it. Too hard to keep track of. So we can't keep them accountable because we can't keep track of the damn shit. Yeah, this is just vape shit right now. I opened some mail, so I'm fucking opening this shit real quick. And funny, I just bought a pod today because I thought this wasn't gonna get here for 5 days. It said 3 to 5 days, but it was 2 days. 2 days ago, like the day before yesterday at midnight. So not even like 2 days. And it said 3 to 5 days. I'm happy right now. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm thinking about stopping periodically and checking if other cities around me are busy. And maybe doing that if it starts to get slow. Like I'm talking like dead slow. But I doubt it. I don't think it's gonna be like that. Speaking of which, where the fuck is my phone? Oh, there it is. It's sitting right there. Smoked out. Alright. So crazy, I stopped at exactly 2,300 deliveries. Yeah, my day's been laid back. I started way late because I just had that catering order, and then I needed to trade cars with my mother, so I had to. I hate when they try to make tobacco flavored Nick juice. I'm gonna try it though because they sent it for free, but. Never taste anything like tobacco. In California, that's all they're legally allowed to sell now. Oh shit. Oh wait. Oh man, I fucked up. God! 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 Fucking sorry about that, guys. Should have muted myself, but my stepdad couldn't get into his spot because I left some of my bags and my skateboard. But the skateboard wasn't really in the way. But the bags were in his spot, so he was like parking in the street. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Oh shit, no, that's me. That's my fuck up. I don't know how many packs of cigarettes this has replaced for me. A lot. Ugh. Boom. All right. I think this is like the perfect amount of time has passed now. Then it's gonna be busy out there, and we're gonna get these orders done fucking quick. Oh, I'm looking for something that's right in front of me again. For the second time. How's your day, John? Yeah. Sorry about leaving those bags there. I was just sitting here too. Totally my bad. Alright, I'm gonna get the Sharpie out real quick, mark this, then I gotta go grab my keys, and we're out of here. Hopefully. Always keep a pen and a Sharpie with you. I don't know why, but I think they're good as fuck to have. Never know when you need to write something. You want to be able. All right, Eddie. I'll see you later. If you want to pop up on the stream later, if you work, feel free. Have fun at your group thing. That group thing. Yeah, they sent me a bottle of tobacco-flavored nicotine juice for free when I ordered this shit. But it was fucking nasty. Me? I don't say my exact city on here, but I'm in the Central Coast of California, north of LA, in the suburbs. About 45 minutes to an hour drive to LA, the center of LA, really. And like 4-hour drive, 3-hour drive to the Bay Area, something like that, you know. All along the coast, like the next city over is a beach town. I live in a more agricultural area, but if you want to get real technical. Yeah, if I lived in like Seattle or New York or something, or I wouldn't have no problem saying I was from there. You know, just you live in a small city, along with like the other hints. Like if someone was smart enough, they could probably figure out who I am, my name, and where I lived and everything, just by watching all my videos and context clues and everything. You know I could probably do that to most people that do lives like this or ride-alongs. You know, but I have a theory that anyone that's willing to go through that much effort to have some information deserves it, and gotta respect that. But keep in mind, I'm a fucking hacker, scam artist, turned good. Yeah, I just don't want one of these fucking morons showing up. Like saying some fucking stupid shit or causing a scene. Yeah, I've see some people, and I don't think that's more really a problem on YouTube so much, right? Uh, it's just right because like uh, what's it called? So for instance, right on Reddit, right? Like doxing was like pretty much came from 4chan and Reddit, you know, and shit like that. And so when you did it, it was like socially unacceptable, basically, right? And they were fucking haters when you do that, right? So, but the thing about YouTube, right, is if we're live, me and you were talking, you know what I mean, and then you send me something, and it makes me fucking visceral in anger, right? And everything, right? And I'm fucking live on YouTube. Now you're not watching a live stream, you're watching a reaction video to this, right? And you can't really hold someone accountable for the words they say when they react. The actions afterwards of taking everything down so no one can see it ever again, if they, as long as they recuperate that, I don't think on a live anyone should be accountable for anything they say in a reaction to something else, especially if that something else is about them. But other than that, doxing is like, I mean, doxing is always inappropriate. That's why you have to take the proper. If someone says someone's name over a live or something, you got to take it down and say my bad. Fucking you fucking sent me some fucking shit, and it made me fucking pissed off. And I was like, I've never doxed anyone. I would never dox anyone. I've never even been in the same panel as someone getting doxed. But that's my opinion on the subject. But if someone, like, say I made a video about you or a short about you and said where you live exactly, right? That's different, I think. But people right now that are trying to create drama are acting like those two things are the exact same thing because uh, a rat is a rat is a rat, basically, or whatever 3 words you want to use. But it's not always black and white. Yeah. All right. I'm getting ready to hit the road. All right, so I'm gonna take you guys with me in my pocket real quick. Actually, I'm not gonna put you in my pocket, but I'm gonna turn off the video. Yeah, that's why I just took this like little kick back, relax, mini vacation right now from work because it's like it's another trick. I try to trick myself into believing that I'm not tired or that I haven't been working all day by taking like little breaks sometimes. But I don't even leave the porch for most of them. Where are my keys, Mama? Oh. Okay. I'm glad it happened with you when and you know about it because I would have been super shocked if that happened right now. I probably wouldn't even thought about it. Yeah. It's never happened. I've only heard you say it, you know? And that's crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank God it happened not in motion. Um, okay. All right, thank you. Um, I realized the same thing. I thought you were gonna put them on the table downstairs because you're so smart. Because it wasn't an exchange, you know. Because I kept on thinking of it as an exchange. All right, love you. I gotta go work still. Thank you. Mwah. That was to all you out there. Just kidding. Oh, it's me blowing kisses to my little sister. Man, I made like 20 bucks on DoorDash today. Miko. Other apps have been spoiling me lately. It's like ridiculous. Delivered and Deliverthat. You guys wouldn't even believe the last orders I got if they came across your screen. I was like stunned when I saw the text. Sorry, Miko, I'm an asshole. I even did it to you again. I told you I was gonna have something on a certain day and I didn't do it. I I'm gonna take tomorrow off because it's the first. I'm doing them tomorrow as soon as I fucking wake up. Miko, know that. I feel like an asshole right now. Yeah, Miko, the entrepreneur, is a very good channel. I'm sure anyone subscribed to me is already subscribed to her. But if not, go check her out. I think if you just type that in there, um, it should come up. I think. Oh yeah, I didn't even. I totally spaced that because of the Anaheim thing. I'm sorry. Yeah, I will text you. I'll message you right now. Or do you have Discord or some other like text message type of thing app? Is it on your channel or do you have a link to a Discord if you have one? Is I hate emailing back and forth because for too long because I end up missing them. Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. Well, if you have a work phone and you don't mind me having it, I can send you my number that you can text me at. Okay. Yes, text is the best I get. I agree. I was just trying to play it like. I know people respect their privacy on the internet, you know, sometimes. All right. Fuck. All right. I'm tripping on the way out the door. Let's go. Thank you, Miko. I'm sorry about that. For real, I feel bad. Not because like I let you down. I just because I'm like I didn't come through on my word, and I hate when I fucking make my word no good, basically. So I promise it won't happen again. Know that. Oh, all right. I love being able to put all my carts onto each other. You know, like this. I'll show you in a second. Like I can easily just put my big grocery cart on my other cart, along with a bunch of other items if I want. You know, and get it all to the car if need be. But I'm down for like ASAP, Mika. I'm going off the fly, really, and you know, I could basically do this shit right now. But because I don't need to rehearse because I'm trying to come straight from being real, you know, keep it 100, you know, tell people what happened and where I am today. But yeah, so whatever day is open for you would probably be good for me. So. All right, I can't wait till someone clicks the link. Anybody is invited while Felon is up here. Anybody that I don't think is gonna like porn bomb or anything is invited up on screen. Because the Felon is reckless. He truly doesn't give a fuck. Whoever this guy is. Just kidding. Speaking in the third person and shit. I cracked myself up. So yeah, I got 4 bottles of vape juice in the mail right now. After I just bought one at the store right now because I thought it was gonna take days to show up. I can't even believe that. What are the odds of that? Alright, let's roll. For reals this time. Alright, we got some portable charger. Pull up double D. I didn't even watch that show, Ed, Ed, and Eddie, and I still think of them whenever I say Double D or something. Not the other thing, not even the other thing. That's the first thing that goes in my mind, and then that. You know, it's like bam, bam, rapid succession. Like, no, Double D. Oh shit, motherfucker. I'm not ready yet. It's alright. Hang you guys up right there. And you guys can feel that nothing's changed. We're back to normal. Don't worry. Not gonna be a crazy rumbling ride. It's just gonna be a nice car journey. But you guys are staying here because I need to finish packing up. So just pay attention to the relaxing car. Oh, so if anyone wants to check in, say how their days, man. I don't think there's anyone even in here but me and Miko, possibly. What? Ow, fuck me, ow. And then NGB is in here. I think he's popping in and out. So I think you guys have all checked in already. But if anyone else is in here and wants to get their name shouted out and then check in and say how much they made, go ahead and type it in. Sorry, I'm like dying over here. Alrighty. This will be quick from here on out. Bam, bam. Pizza bag. Back vertically in the back, like I like it. Oh no. Let me move my seat back. Mom's freaking short. All right, perfect. Most important tool of the Dash, skateboard. In case you have to park far from the restaurant or the house, there's no drinks or it's a manageable order. I don't know, I've taken some pretty crazy orders on this skateboard, but I don't give a fuck. Worst that could happen is a 1-star rating. Most of those are excused anyways for other reasons. Yep, nothing new going on up here. Sorry, I still need to go grab things. Fucking, I need to grab my phone mount from phone mounts, actually. Multiple. From the other car, my mom's car. And then I'll be good to go. And my DoorDash zone is red, so that's good. That's my favorite color. I do not like busy as much as I like it being pink. Like that color, you know? But if it says busy, I think it's like, okay, I'll hop in. You know, it'll be all right. But it'll probably peter out quickly, right? But I think very busy is a trap. It's a trick somehow. It's like there's no fucking way. Hell, hey, what's up, rideshare Lisa? There's no way that very busy means very busier than busy, or even as busy as red, because I get log in when it's very busy and I won't get orders for like 30 minutes. It's fucking crazy. And all right, I gotta go grab this thing and throw this other shit in the trunk. But we are on our way out. Sorry, I'm like fucking lagging. I'm gonna be sorry later when I don't get these 100 DoorDash orders in. God damn it. Oh yeah. Boom. All right, I'm on my way back, and we are headed out. And after putting my bags and fucking cart in the trunk, to give you an idea. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know if any of you know the situation, but I had to use the SUV for my catering order earlier, so I had to switch cars with my mom for the morning at a certain time, and she had the Durango. They said it was gonna take like 9 bags, and it could take up a whole SUV, and I was like, what the fuck? And it was $1,000 for food, so I believed him. I should have never believed him. I could probably fit that shit in the Corolla. I'm a good packer. Fits into small places. Anything fits if you push hard enough. That's a quote by the Dashing Son. It's funny. I had like on my bio on a site, I had a quote from Wayne Gretzky: "You miss 100% of the shots you can't take." And then I had a quote, that quote under it: "Anything fits if you push hard enough." And then I had me. So it was like the best quote ever, followed by that. It was pretty funny. I ought to show you guys how my trunk is packed up one day. 'Cause I have a bunch of bags and a carts and room to put shit in this small little Corolla. Ah, fuck. I almost did it. I almost made it without forgetting something, but there's one thing on the porch I gotta go grab. Fuck. It was so close, this close. I'm glad I grabbed this right now because it is getting cooler. So I'm gonna switch from shorts back to pants. Now I have to do that off camera. So now would be a perfect time. This is why 4 doors are a necessity. You can use the 2-door method. Change real quick. So your lazy ass doesn't have to run 25 feet back into the house. I'm sorry tonight was slow, Lisa. I don't know if I said that already, but I read the comment. I forgot to respond. It's like completely possible I'm not gonna be able to do these orders, but all I gotta do is re-strategize if it's looking that way. Replan, re-strategize. There's like 100 markets that's near me. Yeah, this is always me. Every time I leave the house, I'm in and out of the car like 15 times. So get used to it. I'm fucking always forgetting shit. And then that comes along with always feeling like you're forgetting anything. So you're all in for a treat, a repeat treat of those two things. It's alright, I'm smart where it counts. Bam! Alright, we are on our way now for reals. Oh wait, no, wait, I gotta go. No, just kidding. Alright. Let's fucking do this. What's this battery at? Yeah, it's fine now. So how was your day in all, or do you only work at the nights? Nice. What time is it over there for you? You're in the East Coast, so it's 8:30-ish? Alright. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna turn my miles off. So I've only driven 28.5 miles total today to make, what was it, like 100, I forget, 120, 145 bucks, so nice. So yeah, I only worked a couple hours today because this whole snafu. I should have just ignored that fucking text message. Knew they weren't gonna come and check my car and see if it's an SUV, and fucking pack this shit into Durango and came back for seconds if it didn't fit at all. But I wasn't gonna let it not fit. But I wish I just would have done that instead of done the car switch, because I could have had my orders already done for the day for DoorDash. I might cut out right now. Hopefully it's just for a second. I like Deliverthat. You can hear me. I really do. Can you guys hear me? Someone give me a thumbs up. Thumbs down. I think you can now because I can hear the music now. Actually, all right. Yeah, Deliverthat's good to me too. Good for me right now because at first I liked it, but then yeah, I guess I could catering more now. I guess I was about to say I don't get enough good catering orders to warrant going in that war, but I'm starting to now. Maybe I should. But isn't it like a $50 thing? $50 each? Or is it just a prize? I wasn't sure on the rules on that part, so I can't wait to get elite if I can. Are you elite, right, Charliza? Obviously you are, since you're freaking driving full time for him practically, right? Hell yeah, that would be fucking my dream to drive full time hours, not hours, but wage wise, for Deliverthat, and then get my 100 orders in on DoorDash still, and do some shops and whatnot. Yeah, around that in the same amount of hours. Ugh. Oh, okay. The way it was explained to me, someone must have misread it and then explained it to me, and that's why I don't trust anyone by their word until I hear it from the horse's mouth. They told me that it was like the one that we did that was like a $5 cash app. Everyone $5 cash apps at the same time. Yada yada yada. In December, how many deliveries had you done when they made you an elite driver, and how long had you been on the on the platform? I will say one thing: no one has put me through more emotional struggles than Deliverthat, except for maybe Instacart by yanking me. Damn, I'm hoping I can get it quicker than that because I've been busting ass. Man, I hope they don't have a lot in my area, in my specific area, because I have a really good repertoire with the customer service agents and stuff. That's why I know about like that one thing, the $15 incentive and everything, and like and whatnot. So like I feel like I've done a lot of work for this app, right? But they did put me through some emotional changes, right? Because so I signed up, right? And when I signed up, it was like a month before they changed the whole tier system, right? So they changed the tier system and put that same day driver tier and then they put this question on the application saying if you don't want to say be a same day driver, click no, and there was a video explaining it and everything, right? Well, that didn't exist when I took the test, right? Because there wasn't any same day driver. All there was a question asking if you're a same day if you're willing to do same day drive deliveries, right? So I was on there, I was on the thing for it was 3 weeks, and I had done, oh, it was a little over 3 weeks. It was like 3 weeks and some change, right? And I had done like 20 deliveries with them, right, in 3 weeks. So like I was doing one a day at least, and they had me do two on one day just because it cleared, and then I got one for the night. It was like I was getting that many orders, right? So it was clear there was demand, right? And then they bumped me to same day driver, and I stopped getting orders completely. Didn't even see one, right, the whole time, right? And I didn't even know what had happened or anything until UDM posted a poll asking you to ask them what tier you are, right? And then I was like, I'm not gonna I'm too bad at waiting till after 1 p.m. to text that, you know. So I just didn't even fuck with that part of it, right? But as soon as I knew about it, I contacted support and I said, hey, is there something wrong with the app or something on my end? Do I need to update it? Do I need to do anything? Because I was getting orders fairly consistently every weekday at least. And for the next day, pre-scheduled deliveries, and I haven't gotten one order since last week. And then they were like, it was the driver support that I was talking to at this point, right? And so they were like, yeah, we know they just changed the tier program, but I don't know anything about that. So I'm going to need to transfer you to the people that handle that kind of stuff, right? I'm like, all right, perfect. Thank you very much. So I'm thinking I'm getting transferred to the escalation team, right? No, I'm getting transferred to the shutdown team. They're like, yeah, oh, you're a same day driver? Yeah, you've always been a same day driver. I'm like, what are you talking about? Right? And then they're like, yeah, when you signed up as a same day driver. I'm like, no, I didn't. You're fucking tripping. I remember every question on my test. I remember everything. Everything was talking about pre-scheduled deliveries. It says I would give deliveries between like 2 and 9 p.m., you know, like and shit like that in the videos. What the fuck are you? What do you want? Fucking flashing your brights at me and shit. Sorry. But fucking asshole. Drive by while I start DoorDash, I guess. Anyways, so yeah, they demoted me to same tier, and then they had the audacity to tell me that I'd signed up to be that way, and yada yada yada, right? And then I figured out after talking to like 5 different, okay, but no, this was because they implemented a change, right? They changed the tier system, right? Before it was only catering, elite, and that's it, right? Preferred and elite, and that's it, right? And the elite was like some like niche status that nobody knew about, really, right? So now they changed it, so now it's same day, cater driver, preferred, elite, and I think there might even be something higher than that. Maybe I don't think so. I thought UDM was something higher than that, but no, I'm wrong. But anyways, so they changed it on me after I signed up, after I'd already been driving for them, right? They implemented this change, but they tried to tell everybody that did this, and anybody that got kicked off of Deliverthat should be here and watching this, if only they were, right? Because they need to be down their asses because they signed up to be a fucking catering driver, getting pre-scheduled deliveries for the next day, period. Yes, that's what they fucking did, right? Everyone that signed up in a certain time frame that had under a certain amount of deliveries that said yes to having same-day deliveries sent to their phone. They demoted them to same-day driver and then stonewalled them, saying, "You picked this, motherfucker," right? Because now when you go up, if you go try to do this just for fun, right? Go do a weird email like that you don't use, and another phone number, right? And sign up for Deliverthat, right? In your area. I'm sure it's busy, too busy there's a wait list in your area, right? So it's the first question now, first video. It does a video describing the differences between same day and catering drivers. All right, perfect order to start. $9 plus for 2 miles. Even though it's going back to my neighborhood, we can't stop, so that doesn't matter. All right, it's going up to 71 too. Woo, woo, wiggle room. Let's go. All right. Anyways, yeah, so they demoted everyone to fucking same day drivers, right? And then they posted this like article about it, right? And you could read it now at that point, right? And it's like it says the article was posted in the DAP 2 months before. You tell me a fucking article in the DAP that was posted 2 months ago, except for that, right? And so. Okay. Well, anyways, you should try to sign up in a busy market, right? And it's the first question now, right? And then everyone will tell you that's not what they saw. They saw the same test that you took that had like 3 or 4 questions about like when am I gonna get deliveries and when is this gonna happen? Yada yada yada. Oh shit, I fucked up. I'm a fucking moron. It's alright. Only Yui. I like 2 and 2 and 3. I like to sing about the moon and the June and spring. Anyways, yeah, so they demoted everyone the same day, and that's bad business practices, in my opinion, right? But they fixed it mine, so I can't really stay mad at them. And because they're like such a big money maker for me, but I really think that it's not right. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I really think it's not right that they did that to a bunch of people and nobody knows, right? Because all of a sudden everyone's saying, "Oh, Deliverthat slowed down. I have no idea why. It used to be so fucking good." Yada yada yada, and then you find out that this happened to you, right? And now you want to fucking blast their name all over the fucking place until they fix it, right? But then you realize, right, they fixed your problem. And so, like, blasting them is not going to do you any good, So, like, I'm, like, torn between wanting to help people get out of their situation and, like, going against a company that's making me a bunch of money. It's, like, it's kind of fucked up, right? But it's not good business practices. And that's one of the reasons I've been so vocal with UDM about what's going on, because I know he's a good person, like just by the way he acts on his stuff, right? And so, like, I knew he would think that was messed up, especially because he saw the contrast of, because I was like literally 2 days before posting, "Oh my god, I love Deliverthat. I can't wait till I get 25 orders," right? And then 2 days later, I'm like, "Fuck Deliverthat," like they completely screwed me, And then I sent him an email saying what happened, and I think he might have helped fucking get my shit fixed, but I don't know. Or at least telling him got the notice brought to it that needed to get fixed, but yeah, people are dumb about that tip pool thing, there's one word that would have changed my whole mind, because I'm smart, about the tip pool being a bad thing, is that it's nationwide. My tip's the same as your tip. It's the same as UDM's tip. It's the same as everyone else's tip. It's nationwide. So a tip pool that's nationwide is fucking gonna be pretty damn consistent, you know? Because it's gonna go to all the rich areas and all the poor areas, and all the fucking assholes are gonna do it, and all the good people are gonna do it. So it's nation fucking wide, you know? So it's gonna be pretty consistent all year round, you know? At first I was thinking it was like your own area, you know? And like I was like, a tip pool in my area, that would fucking suck. All right, good. There's no. I had to figure out if I could skate to the store because I overshot the parking lot a little bit. So I just parked next to Burger King instead. All right. Yeah, exactly. Like I know for a fact that I can pretty much count that tip pool as 24 bucks. It's been under that like twice since I've been on the platform, but I haven't been on that long, you know? So like that's pretty cool, you know? And it makes sense that it would stay the same because uh, why would it would the average wouldn't change the average of what. Hi, here for a Cheryl. Is it ready? I can come back. So you didn't have to walk all the way both ways. Thank you. Have a good one. All right. Alrighty. Confirm pickup. Bam. All right, $9 plus. That means it's gonna be like $9.25. We know that, but who knows? It might be fucking great because it's a Thai place. People like Thai food. So the GPS is gonna think I'm a madman right now, off-roading and shit. All right. See how convenient bringing a skateboard along makes parking far from the restaurant. Yeah, no, 25 is normally mine too. Our tip pool is the same, Lisa. That's what I'm getting at. Mine and yours are exactly the same. So I picture it as 24 bucks in my head because I know it's never going to be less than that, except for very rarely. But mine's on average is about 25.50, I'd say, since I started. Yeah, bring another more mode of transportation that isn't liable to the road rules. That's easy to carry and that you're adept at. It doesn't have to be a skateboard. Just think of something. Yeah. You know what would be fun? If I was really good at roller skating, rollerblading, I mean, I would totally DoorDash on rollerblades and fucking make $1 million on shopping orders. See, those are my favorite type of orders other than these catering orders that are pre-scheduled. Shopping orders, because those are the only orders that you have total control over your hourly wage. Yeah. and I'm a fucking fast ass shopper. So I gotta say, like, I don't know. Maybe you'll see if I get a shopping order right after this. Oh, that would be so nice if I did. Oh no! I almost just ran over my skateboard. Oh my god! Holy shit! If my fucking wheel and skateboard both survive this, I'm a fucking lucky motherfucker. No fucking way. That was crazy right now. I'll tell you right now what happened. So I don't know if you guys saw when I first pulled up to the car, I kicked over the skateboard against my tire, right? And so I start to back out and I'm like getting resistance. I look back down because sometimes I leave the parking brake on, right? I look down, parking brake's not on. I'm like, what the fuck is that, right? And I'm like, oh shit, the skateboard that I've just been talking about. I just fucking backed over it. And then I stop, park the car, and I go out to check on it, right? And I swear to God, this fucking the skateboard's on its back, right? And the tire is over the wheel of the skateboard and pushing it down all the way. So the tire is warped in with the wheel, and the skateboard looks completely fucked, right? But like it's just bent like the bearing, you know? Not the bearing, the what do they call them? I fucking forget. Uh, Man, it's been so long since I built a board. Uh, trucks, the trucks. The trucks were all bent over, and and so I couldn't believe my back wheel didn't pop. Right, one, and I cannot believe the skateboard is okay right now. So it's all good in the neighborhood, but I can't, what a fucking idiot I am. That's funny. Oh yeah. I appreciate you being concerned, Lisa. I'm also concerned when I see like YouTubers disappear and never come back and shit. But you know, see a lot of people are just like rooting for something like that to happen. Nah. Oh, I can turn my hat around now since it's getting dark and I took my sunglasses off. Speaking of which, oh shit, I better not have lost these. Oh no, it's because I went to the house. I probably left them there. If I lost my fucking Ray-Bans, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh no, I put them in here. All right, yeah. I yeah. It's again, hey, keep coming back. I don't know. See, you know the reason I started a YouTube channel? Because I came up with a catchy name, and that's it. No like dreams of being monetized or becoming famous or anyone knowing me and like you know. And then I thought that you could live stream with other people and hang out all day and make work more fun. and then compete and stuff and shit. Yeah, and that made it so much more fun. I started working way more towards the end of the year last year, and it just got me motivated, which was a problem I was telling everybody that I had. Motivation. I could not get the fuck out and get motivated to go work, right? Which is crazy to be me and not motivated for money, right? Because before prison, right, I would like literally since I was 16 years old, practically, right, I'd be fucking thinking of any way I could make a buck, right? Not illegally. I'm just talking about like buying and selling things, right? Like if I'd be at your house meeting your parents in while we were in school, and I'd be like, "Hey, has that vacuum been sitting around for a while? You know, like I could sell that vacuum for you, yada yada yada. What to do? You know?" And like just little hustles and like schemes, you know. And I would spend all my waking hours and energy on it. But after going to prison for fraud, which also took a lot of time and waking hours, I would and like you have to get acclimated to living in a cell for that long, right? And like so you have to learn how to relax. So you take anxious ass Nick and make him learn how to relax, right? And it's hard to fucking come back. And this space helped me come back from my slump when I first got out. I was like literally going out and making enough money the money that I needed for that day or that later that week, if it was a lot of money, you know, and that's it. I didn't want any extras. I just wanted my vape, my smoke, and my necessities. That's it. And it really just changed after I fucking got introduced to the Gig Wars team and then allowed on it. And then I blew up a little bit. And I feel like I'm like a household name, right? Just like be fucking cool, you know, that like people might like me, dislike me, not heard about me, whatever, right? But it's like, oh my god, people are saying felon like all over the United States. It's fucking crazy, you know? And all I was looking for was just to put my 2 cents in because I felt like the gig tubers had things 99% right, but I just have a little bit to add here and there, you know? And that was like the whole point. Oh, that's not it. Fuck me. I pulled in the wrong driveway. What a moron. Here we are. Much easier. Yeah, and then after I got introduced to these catering apps in the middle of the year, that really increased my earnings too. And I'm about all about efficiency, right? Because like right now, I'm saying I'll say I probably work like 2 more hours a day, maybe like an extra 10 hours a week from what I was working before, right? But I'm making like triple the money because of the catering apps and multiple streams of income, baby. They can all be apps. And I'm thinking about starting to doing personal shopping too. See what this 9 turns into. Ooh. What a way to start the day! $20, $15 tip. Okay. Thank you. Have a good night. Hell yeah. I worked full-time jobs before too, and like, so it's not even like about being like, but that job was like hustling because I was either like doing sales when I was trying to talk people into shit, to buying shit, or like, yeah, pretty much that kind of shit. That's the only kind of real job I ever had. but because I've always been a firm believer, God gives you the gift of gab, so you don't have to work with your hands, you know. And if you can find a way to make the gift of gab convince into turn money, it'll eventually pay off, right? So uh, that's why I started going to sales and stuff. I would love to be a pharmaceutical salesman. I feel like I would make so much money as a pharmaceutical salesman, even though they're like shady people. I can't. I would love to one day work catering apps while I'm a pharmaceutical salesman. That would be funny. I'm like doing gigs of pharmaceutical sales, meeting doctors, and I'm gig driving in between to make the miles not dead. Or just double the miles, actually. Just kidding. That would be double dipping, anyways. But I don't know. But no, I want to be a lawyer. That's what I'm gonna start going to school for. So that's another reason I made the channel, Lisa. Is because so in California, you can become a lawyer and take the bar as a felon, right? Yeah, you can. But you have to like get approved to take the bar, and you have to prove that you've been off parole for a certain amount of time and out of the system for a certain amount of time, yada yada yada. And then you have to pass a test of moral turpitude, it's called, right? I pull on these traveling action segments, right? And I'm thinking about doing it mixed with that. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Right? But I was planning on doing good deeds, and like, wow, when I see that there's strangers on the road or something, like, I would do criminal justice first. I have no money. I just want to do it because there's so many people getting fucked by it. Let me tell you about it when like, you probably can't hear me, huh? I want to be a criminal defense lawyer, right? And I know there's no money in that unless you're really good, right? So that's my plan. I'm going to be really good, but easy to say. But no, what I'm going to do is I'm going to. I don't give a fuck really about the money at first. I'm going to do the school, and then I'm going to try to get in to be a public defender somewhere that I think you might need it, right? And I'm going to take that shit really fucking seriously. That public defender stuff, unlike all the other public pretenders out there, right? And then I'm gonna show that I have a fucking knack for litigating, right? Which I know I do, because I already do without any lawyerly uh, schooling at all. I can read Black's Law Dictionary. I know what legal words mean. I can figure out what a sentence means legally. I'm really good at this stuff. It's funny, right? Like when I was in jail and I was like going against my case, right? I was trying to get my felony dropped to a misdemeanor, and they were like saying it was impossible. And then me and my lawyer wrote like the same brief practically, right? I wrote like a couple case laws, and I quoted why it was similar to my case and stuff, right? And this was just like off of like a touchscreen legal law library using LexisNexis, and and she came up with the exact same stuff. I couldn't believe when she read her shit in court, because she acted like I was an idiot because what do you think? I don't know how to do my job, and I'm like, most public defenders are too busy to do their job, yada yada yada. And she's like, don't worry, yada yada yada. But I got fucked by the legal system, truly and righteously, but like I say righteously fucked because I was doing a lot of crimes, but I didn't get caught for the ones that like were like stealing masses of lots of money and and like uh and stuff like that. The one that I got caught for is it's a fuck yeah. I had a checkbook on me that wasn't mine, and that's it. No forgery, no no checks gone, no. It was like anyone else would get written up for petty theft or a misdemeanor for that, right? A misdemeanor charge of stealing a checkbook, right, or attempt. But and so they gave me 2 years, 8 months in prison for that because I had like some past issues with the cops and stuff in the area and whatnot when I was a juvenile, so they knew I was a jackass. And uh, and then I ended up getting like busted for like three more things that like were nothing. They were like, someone sent me something to the jail, and I didn't even know about it. And they said I was involved into a conspiracy with him because I called and asked him to send me, get me a pen pal. I was like, yeah, man, if you can give me a pen pal, I'd sure appreciate it, man. I could use a chick to write to in here. And they said that that was like conspiracy to commit the crime of him sending me mail that was illegal to have, right? So, yeah, I got fucked, right? But I was like in a situation where I couldn't fight it, or else uh, my sentence would have gone up. So I had to like plead guilty to that shit. It pissed me off. Anyways, but my whole point of saying this, right, is that I view it as the best thing that's ever happened to me, after all, right? Because it got me out of it. It didn't get me out of my addiction. It helped me conquer my addiction. I am no longer an addict. I no longer will need those meetings. I no longer will relapse every 3 months, because I'm fucking real and I know exactly how it goes now, and I broke the cycle while I was in prison. So it's a blessing. It took 5 years, but it's because I got to go through the cycle of drug addict, drug addiction, but in a rapid speed. I was like, fuck this. Yeah, now I just smoke weed, hit this vape, and that's it. Everything pharmaceutical, other than that. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, did I show you guys what I got? Sorry, I didn't even say anything. I was too busy talking about stupid shit, prison, and whatnot. I got another $7. I got a $7 plus 0.9 mile Jack in the Box. It's great. What's up tonight? That's because I hit that 70 mark. As soon as I hit that 70, got a lot better. All right, hell yeah, we are in the money, baby. Woo! All right, we're in the money. We have top dasher stats. All we need is a few more orders. A lot more, but still, stats are half the battle, and knowing is half the battle. Hey, how's it going? Yep. How's your guys' night going? Pretty good. Got to work late to get my stats in for the month. Thanks, boss. Have a good night. We know this drive's gonna be quick. Trace minutos. I should have probably brought you guys in with me, but I thought it was gonna be quicker than that. Sorry about that. One time I drove off with this on top of my roof. See you later, Lisa. Thanks. Good night. Thanks for popping in. Come by anytime and feel free to click that link if you want to. You know, you don't even have to turn the camera on, just hang out. And I'll do the same if I ever see you anywhere. Take care, Lisa. I'm glad I've linked up with you. You seem like very cool people in the gig space. And I say people in plural because I'm a dirty, rotten prisoner, and that's what they say in there. That means you're good. You're a good group of people. You're in with the in crowd. You're great. Like moral fiber. That's what they mean when they say that. What up, NGB? Worldwide. How you doing, man? How was your rest? Break. Or whatever it was. Alright, let's see what this $7 plus turns into. I'm betting it's $7.25. They're not gonna give me two fucking gigantors in a row, are they? Oh no. Oh shit. Motherfucker. There it is. Oh, I hate these cardigans, man. It makes it so hard to find fucking shit in your pockets. And I feel like I lost something, but it's in like the cardigan pocket, which is in like a different place in sweatshirt pockets normally are. So I'm like feeling there and I'm doing the retard chicken wing. $5 in order to start the run. 21 miles, $21. Nice. Oof. I need to clean my windows. Nighttime would be a good time to do it, I guess. I just need to go through the car wash. Speaking of which. Wow, I can get that far over. That's crazy. The roads are so wide. I can get over and not even touch the bumpers, like the lines, and a whole SUV was able to like get between me and the curb for a right-hand turn. My car is skinny as fuck. I love it. I can park in any space too. So yeah, you're just getting started. That's a good way to start too. I had a badass order too to start. It was a $9 plus, turned into 20. I don't remember how many miles it was. Let me check. 2 miles. and then I am on a $7 plus 0.5 miles, I think. 0.5 miles. Oh, that's perfect. That's funny. I have a $7 0.5 mile right now. So in these places, the trailer park places, I'm always afraid a kid's gonna run out in the middle of the street and I'm not gonna see him. Oh shit. Sorry. All right. All right, here we are. I guess I could just park the driveway. And how much are you guaranteed? Or how does it work? I watched the first video, obviously, because I didn't know about it. Remember, I thought you didn't even make one. Because when you figure out how it is compared to mine, like how it works compared to mine, and all that good stuff. I do not remember how to get the fuck out of here. Right here, left. High up. Oh, never mind. Alright. Yeah, because here it's 17. Well, it used to be 1750 when I first started, 1775, but now it's like 1830 or something. Is 120% minimum wage. I forget what it is, but and then it's 34 cents a mile. I think it is. I've been liking it, but it comes once a week on DoorDash, twice once every 2 weeks on Walmart, once a week on Instacart, and I don't know how often Roadie does it. I think they do it like once a month or something. I'm driving more to the center of town, like where I was when I kind of started. All right, how long have I been dashing? 5:44. It's not even an hour yet. All right, cool. We still got 17 minutes till an hour. That's awesome. And we're at $28. So, good way to start the night so far. Oh, yeah, there's 7 plus turned into 8, obviously. See, this is why I like being a gig driver. Oh, I'm gonna blow everyone's mind right now. Because everyone who turns left right here at this stop sign doesn't know that the right lane goes into another left turn lane. So like usually like it's stacked up 4 deep in the left turn lane on the right hand side, and the other one's like, oh, 21 items. You're fucking tripping. Thank God I have wiggle room on DoorDash right now. 650, 2.8 miles, 21 items of PetSmart. I know it's probably cat food. I know it's probably a bunch of the same flavor of cat food. But still, 650 to go shopping, you're tripping, period. Oh, it's not even making my acceptance rate go down. Hell yeah, I get to stay at 72 after this. Still. I felt like accepting that or texting the customer, you're tripping, and then unassigning it. Kidding. Sometimes I do feel like doing that, Oh, another order I'm definitely declining. Wingstop, $8, 7 miles. I wouldn't do an $8 1 mile Wingstop. So I'm not gonna do an $8 7 mile Wingstop and drive 6 miles back. You're tripping. DoorDash be tripping. You know what? You tripped a couple more times than I like, DoorDash. I'm gonna restart the app. See if you learn something. Especially that gave me time to get closer to other things than Wingstop, because I fucking hate Wingstop. Wingstop is on my definite blacklist. Like I will never go there list. I never work to and go to Wingstop. Period. I'd rather wait 10 minutes in the Wingstop parking lot to get a free unassigned than go in that Wingstop. And that's cheating. But that I would go to avoid Wingstop orders. They should let you put restaurants on your blacklist since you're an independent contractor and all. That's what I put on my blacklist. Well, it's looking blowing down a little bit. NGB, if you want to. Oh wait, no, we were gonna do that at the end. That's right. Which reminds me, I got to pack a cone during my dash for that purpose. All right. I'm parked now. So my tax deduction from 2023, my mileage deduction was 7,861. I wonder if that's good. I think that's gonna bring me under the bracket for sure. Yeah, my top 3 apps last year in terms of earnings was DoorDash, was number one by far, with 1,590 trips during 2023. And then Deliverthat is second place, 44 trips. I just started Deliverthat 3 months ago, right? Oh, 3 months ago, 4 months maybe. And I've done 44 trips, but I made 1,650 on it in those 44 trips. So how much is that a trip? 440 per trip? Average? More than that. Yep, I'm averaging more than $40 a trip on Deliverthat. That's cool. All right, Walmart Spark. I'm averaging more than $10 a trip, I guess. That's good. No. Yeah. And then deliver. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm delivered. Oh wait. Did I get a order? No. Bleh. Alrighty. Fuck are you, DoorDash? Fuck are you, whale, and fuck are you, dolphin? Whoever can tell me what show that's from can be my new best friend. And I'll get a ranch just for that. Speaking of ranches, even though ranches aren't even a fucking big deal, I'm acting like I'm a freaking big ass content creator that needs a bunch of mods and shit. I'll probably never, ever, ever be like that. I really just hope that I get to 500 and get those watch hours and go along with that. I'm gonna go get my car washed with this unlimited membership that I have. Ah, Sorry. Actually, while I'm doing this, I got to do work. Might as well put the DoorDash app back on. I gave it a break since they didn't want to send me anything. I was like, screw it. I'll let you sit there and think about what you've done, DoorDash. Alrighty. Alright, hopefully this means my water drops membership. Yep, cool. Yeah, I missed the payment earlier. Alrighty. Until March 1st. Now on that front. Oh yeah. Let's go to DoorDash. I've been paused. So I'm gonna, as soon as I'm about to drive into the car wash and I'm gonna lose service a little bit for you guys, I'm gonna start the dash. Go then, you fucking moron. Oh, this guy's gonna make me miss the light. I can't stand morons on the road. They're everywhere. I'm surrounded by a bunch of doofi. I'll be the plural of doofus. The proper one. See, these are the things that I do that I think help train the AI to send me better orders, right? Like, I got a couple bad orders in a row, and I was like, fuck it, I'm on pause. I even restarted before that. And because I'm playing their game, but I'm not gonna play it by their rules, and I'm not gonna sit there and take trash because it's the end of the month and I need to keep my stats up. No, I'm gonna use your rules, figure out a way to dip in and only get okay orders. All right, pulling into the car wash now. Isn't that easy? I feel like I had to have been right. I was like, I had to have been right. All right, resume. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck happened? This car wash just broke right now. It didn't spray any water. It just greased my car. What happened? Huh? You want me to help? Okay. Okay. How's your night going? Other than this? Other than this? Yeah, it went through and it didn't even work. It just sent me through the machine. It was off. I wish I could have got a video of that. All right. I've had my DoorDash on since I went through the first time, by the way. Oh boy. Whoa. This thing looks cool as fuck. What's that? Oh, God. Ooh. They turned on some lights and shit. I think they gave me the premium wash or something because they've never dried my car so intensely before. So, oh. Alright, I'm gonna see if they have anything useful in this machine. They have a vending machine. They have one for snacks and stuff, but they have one for like car accessories. Like I got this glass cleaner from there and it works pretty good. Armor all. You guys want to come with? I think so. Oops, there's a Rite Aid batch. I'm kind of far from there though. Yeah, it's not enough to go that far. $3.25 for a monster. I might have to get my morning monster here. A little expensive, but damn convenient. How much is this tire foam? $5. Hey, look at one of these protecting sponges. Alright. Oh. Alright. Got some cleaning stuff for the car. And I got it on video, which I will turn into the IRS for my taxes. The $5 I spent from car cleaning stuff, along with my unlimited car wash membership. I think that would all count. Keeping a clean environment for the food. Not only should it count financially, it should count morally too, because, you know. Alrighty. Well, that was freaking exhilarating. That car wash journey. Alright. Use this Armor All sponge on a rainy day. Use this dash wipe now once I park somewhere else. Not on a literal rainy day, just keep it there for a rainy day. Probably before like a long car ride, I'll get my whole dash with it if I'm like driving to Vegas or something, because all that sun hitting the dash. I'm pretty good at avoiding the sun for the most part while I'm dashing, in terms of it just shining directly into my vehicle. But alright, I'm gonna have to switch my AirPods right now because these ones are dying. And I forgot my other AirPods case, I think. I think it's at the house. So I did forget something. Oh, and I almost forgot something else. I almost forgot that the steering wheel knob broke off while my mom was driving my car. Thank God I remember that right now. Yeah, because after a while, these things can break. They just snap off, and you can snap them back on, and then you need a new one for sure. But I love these steering wheel knobs. It gives you so much more control of the car. God, this thing is so dumb. There we go. Finally. I can't believe I've had DoorDash on all this whole time. And I'm buying a bunch of shit. It's because they were waiting now to give me a offer that's appropriate. Ah, man. Really don't care if I have to. Oh. That's my car yelling at my passenger that's not there, doesn't exist. To put their seatbelt on because my battery's sitting in the passenger seat. Our badge is still there. Alright. It's just one of those times. Alright, I got a catering bag required. It might go up actually from this 1050 4.2 miles, but even at that, it's making my AR go up to 72 and should be quick. Applebee's. So this should be basically just a regular order in my opinion, but it can go up to, here, let's do the 25. No, it's 3.4 now. 3.4 miles times 3.2. 8. It'd be like 188 or, I mean, $18, I mean. Oops. So, $18 diamond status for this being 4.2 miles. Oh no, 325. 325. So that's 12 plus 25 times 3.2. So that's 35 cents times 0.2, 25 cents. So I don't know. I'm fucking tripping. I'm too tired to do this simple with arithmetic. Ooh. Except for the 7.1 miles, this order looks mighty fine. Oh shit. If only I could shop items from CVS at the Target CVS. Since apparently you can shop at other stores on Instacart, if they're the same store at least, you know. But not on, I don't think on any other app that'll let you do that. Maybe on DoorDash it would. I don't know. But that's really cool. Yes, Maverick, it's pretty late night because I need to get a certain amount of orders before midnight. I maintain my status. I've been slacking on DoorDash this month because I've gone to Instacart and I have been getting killed with these badass, great catering orders for the last couple weeks. Just good after good after good after okay after great after great after great after great. It's like, that's what I was about to go check right now because I already forgot. I'm pulling up to the Applebee's right now. Gonna have to take a picture of my catering bag, unfortunately. Do this math for you. So after this, I'll need 6 more. After this, I'll need 6 more if you didn't hear me. What the fuck happened? I put a catering bag up here, didn't I? No. Oh yeah, I know I can do it. I got 5 hours. I'm just hoping to do it in a reasonable time. I'm trying to be done by like 9 and latest, but okay, there is 2 in here. Thank God. I thought I'd lost my catering bag because I could have sworn I put one in the back seat like I usually do. But I guess I didn't. Have to take a photo. All right, let's roll. No, don't. Thank you. Sorry, guys, I did not get service as soon as I walked in there. I probably. AirPods not here. It's gotta move. All right, sorry about that, guys. Connection problems, guys. It's just this area next to the airport. It's like all fucked up. It's like a mini airport, not a real airport. But they also decided to build a shopping mall right here. And now the mall across the street on the other side. I swear that I think cell networks have some sort of bandwidth. Because, like, you know, on the internet, your bandwidth often is I feel like cell towers have the same exact thing. Because when the outlets, it's like holiday season. Yeah, you cannot get a cell service throughout the whole thing, and usually they're not that bad, but not good either. Yeah, sorry about the service problems, guys. All right, you guys should hear me fine now. Sorry about that. It's fucking like the airport right there, and they decided to build an outlet mall and a shopping center there too. Need to find a better place to put this now. Fuck. Thought that was gonna be the perfect place, but it's a little too perfect, as they say. You're having a bad night, Eddie? Didn't you just get out of group? Or something like that? Oh, you'd be happy right now. All right, leave it at my door. So this could go up a couple bucks, but I'm not counting on it. Uh-oh. Alrighty, leave at my door. Perfect. You know we love those. See if anything on Instacart. Oh shit, I got that batch? It didn't tell me I got this fucking batch? Oh man. I got a $28 batch right now on Instacart, but they told me that I had network problems, so try again later. And so I didn't even know I had it until fucking right now. If I get another DoorDash order, how am I gonna do this so I maximize my DoorDash while still doing this Instacart real quick? All right, I'll pause after this, and then I will. Fuck. Hey Siri, open Dasher. All right. So after this, I still need to do 7 more, I think. Fuck, I need my light. I need to get those cop lights that cops have, the spotlights on the windows. I just can't find those anywhere or anything like them. All right, I'll be right back. $26.50, perfect. All right, thank you. Have a good night. Tractor Supply? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a fucking damn good idea, Maverick. Alright, time to bust ass over to this Ralph's and then bust ass and try to get this 12 unit shop. Wait, what do you mean a bad deal? Oh. Wait, so are you talking about a fellowship online when you're saying fellowship? It's like an online group that you go join or something? Or is it like at a church? Oh, okay, that's cool. Are there any cute single chicks on there that are looking for a good Christian felon man, ex-felon man from California? I swear I wouldn't even know where to start right now. Fucking dating. Yeah. Still living with my parents, but here, let me explain. I went to prison and then I just got out, so that makes it a little better, right? I'm just gonna have to come out straight with the fucking DoorDash channel. They're gonna be like, dashing felon? What does that mean? That's probably what I'm gonna have to fucking do. I'd love to have you two on this panel, man. Why don't you guys click this link? We can all kick it. You don't even have to put the video on. I'm Catholic, bro. I could probably like the puppet. You're not following Roy's deliveries, just Roy deliveries, Eddie Jr. Oh, you need to. I'll pull up the link as soon as I'm stopped and post it in the comments. But you're a mod now, Eddie, so you can click on Mavericks and go to his channel and subscribe to him too. So that's one thing being a mod allows you to do. The like only useful thing being a mod allows you to do, other than like moderating for me. But yeah, see, I need to start going to youth group. I mean, the young adult group at the church. They meet twice a month. It's just like fucking never, ever, ever feel like going, and I always forget about it. It's funny. I actually have gone to church every Sunday, except for when I was in prison. I didn't go every Sunday, even though it was available. That was by choice, but unfortunately. But for my whole life, and like, you're not gonna meet a person that's confused about their faith. If aliens landed, it wouldn't shatter my faith one bit, you know, because I believe that science is the explanation, not the meaning, you know. But yeah, I could go all up in that. I think people think Catholics are like cult members. When they're like exactly the same. Yeah, hop on the live. Hey. But also follow Roy so you can watch his video later. And follow Maverick too, since you can click on his thing. Come on, Ralph, you don't got fucking Wi-Fi. Gonna get a card again. I don't even know how big the batch is, but let's go. Excuse me. I accepted a Taco Bell order. Oh shit. There it goes. So we're gonna do some dirty multi-acting. Oh boy. How nasty, dirty do we have to do it though? That's what I want to know. I've had bad experiences with other church denominations. I go in there and I'm like, hey, like, wait, we do the same, awesome. You know, I could practically just come here. I get the same almost out of what I get to go into mass. And then they were like, no, you're a fucking sinner. You better. They're like, no, you're a fucking sinner. You convert. You need to get rebaptized. Or else you're going to die. I'm like, fuck you guys.
What's up, man? Hey, what's up, Nick? I'm driving home, so it's kind of tough for me to text.
Fuck, where the fuck are my keys?
Nah, I hate that.
Oh, they're in my
Yeah, so Mav,
fucking moron.
I can't see the chat, so I'm not familiar with this program. But just answering Mav's question. So I was just looking for Catholic groups on Facebook, and I couldn't find them. So I don't know how I stumbled upon them, and they sent me a message. They asked me if I want to be in their group, and that's how it started. So I'm not sure if there was I'm pretty sure that Facebook page, but I wasn't presented to them that way, or I don't know. I don't know if I found them that way. I don't know. I don't think so. But I'll see what I can find out from the girl I talked to. Her name is Thelma, Sister Thelma, and I'll see how I get you in. She might send you a message or something. I don't know. There's a Facebook group. If there's a Facebook page, I'll send that to you then. Just want to clear it up because I couldn't type that all right now. Yeah, but I'm Catholic, but there's no Catholic groups like that. So
exactly. Yeah. In my area, there are in person, but
yeah,
you should start one, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know how you do it, man. I don't know how you get the energy. I'm freaking beat as heck, man. I don't know if I could go live for hours like Red does and you guys do, man. Yeah, talk and concentrate and have all that energy, man. I'm beat. It's like 10, 11 o'clock here. I'm beat already.
Oh, you see me. I do it in short spurts, but I'm not a trooper like these other guys.
Yeah, but what was interesting as a puppet? Did he ever show his face, or is he just hiding behind the puppet?
I think he's just a puppet. Yeah, he's like a parody channel, basically.
That's a trip. But he was talking about cherry picking, and I mean, if I had like 4 or 5 apps, I could probably cherry pick, but I only have 2 apps in, and I'm still waiting for everybody to accept me. So I don't know if I can cherry pick.
You can still cherry pick. Do you have DoorDash?
Just DoorDash and Uber.
And have you maintained Top Dasher on DoorDash?
Yeah, I'm trying to maintain it, and that's why I took crappy orders today, and that's why I can't cherry pick. I cherry pick Uber Eats, though.
Was it pretty easy to stay around your stats all month by only taking things you liked?
Nah, I mean...
Or were you taking trash all month, or did you go down really far? No,
No, I've been trying to get up to like 80%, but I've been hanging around 70, 71, borderline there, and
Oh, you have a high AR and you're not even trying that hard. You're trying to get higher, but you're like well exceeding the top dasher AR. That's what I was trying to figure out. All right, so you about like 70% of the orders in your area are acceptable. So if you just start weeding out the bad ones and letting your AR fall closer to 70, you'd be better off. I'm telling you.
dude, I don't know, man. I was close to 69. I was like, damn, I hate to freaking schedule my crap sometimes, but I don't know. I guess I tried to cherry pick. I mean, I've cherry picked a little bit, but I mean, I don't know how up to what extent I can go to cherry pick. But I denied a couple. But as some is like, here's your gift, Dash. I'm giving you a gift. I'm going all these miles for freaking crap money.
To be really fucking strict with DoorDash. Hi, thank you. You too. Is the straw in the bag? Perfect. Thank you. All right. Perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you.
Let me see if I can show. And there are no promos. I mean, there's no incentive for DoorDash around here.
All right. Have a great night. I just confirmed this order with my nose. My hands are full.
Sorry, it's cutting out, dude.
Are you there? Okay.
So why are you stressed at the end of the month, man? Anxiety.
Can I hear you? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. So what were you saying?
So
You can't deal with the
stressed?
anxiety of keeping your AR? What? What do you mean? I thought we were still talking about the...
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, dude. So give me some strategies. What did you say again?
You got to be rigid with the DoorDash system, okay? And you got to have a pattern. It's got to be a pattern to what you do, okay? Or else you're never, ever, ever going to get it like personalized so that you end up liking it more and more and more, as it goes, right? Because the AI is pattern recognition. That's all AI is, right? I'm sure you know that. But so if you right,
Cutting out, bro.
keep track of how many hours you've been out, huh?
Keep cutting out.
All right. Tell me when you can hear me again, fine, and I'll start talking again.
Got you now. I can hear you
This
now.
fucking area, man. All right, I'm gonna be in and out probably for a while until I get past these bullshit. But we'll see.
All right, keep going.
All right. So I always set an hourly goal, but I set an hourly minimum too. Okay, and that's dependent on your area and how much money you want to make, right? So my hourly goal is 25. My hourly minimum though on DoorDash is 20, right? And that means 20 on the hour every hour. I have to be making 20 dividing by however many hours I've been out, okay? And then if I'm not, I stop, period. I stop dashing, stop the app, and I would take a break for an hour and do other apps for 30 minutes to an hour, yada, 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 if I'm still continuing to work later, right? But then only taking specific kinds of orders and then like being really like careful about what the locations they're dropping you off at. Like you don't want to go out of town, right? Set that as your goal. You never take orders like that. And then if you have to take them, unassign them if you have wiggle room. And then eventually the DoorDash AI, it realizes that you're not taking these orders, right? So it's wasting time by sending you them. Okay, so if there's a better order available, it'll send you it, right? And then you're going to run into bad orders still because it's going to try to send you only 2 orders an hour now because they're $10 orders instead, right? Or $12 orders instead, or 3 orders an hour and they're $10 orders, something like that, right? As opposed to the 4 or $5 or $4 orders you'd get, right? So, and then it'll send you a bullshit order because you've been waiting for a while just to see if you'll take it. And then I think if you take that, then you're fucked, right? But if you just stick to it and say, fuck that, I ain't taking this shit, and then eventually it just learns you're not taking that shit, and but you're willing to play the game and keep your stats up. You know? And it eventually tailors it. It tailors it over time, I'm telling you.
Damn, bro. So you gotta work it and, fall below the... So you think I should just try your strategy? Yeah, fall below it,
just
no
don't
problem.
Fall below 50. That's it.
Oh yeah?
50.
Okay.
I try to stay above 60, but do not take bullshit in the beginning of the month, especially, right? Don't fuck around with none of that shit. If it's not $2 order now a mile, pretty much on food deliveries, don't take it unless that way, anyways. Unless it's beneficial to use some other store and you could justify it some other way, things like that. Or if it's like a big ass order and you can justify it by the gas and miles.
Now, Nick, so now you say go onto other apps. Would you be saying the same thing if you just had Uber Eats? Would the same strategy apply if you only have? That's all I got.
From what I understand, Uber Eats is just. Oh, that's all you got. Uber Eats? Oh, sorry, I've been talking about DoorDash then. Then yeah, you definitely shouldn't be taking bad orders. Holy shit. Uber Eats.
No, I got DoorDash and Uber.
And it just. Oh, okay. Yeah, what I would do is if I could get an auto decline for Uber set up, like Para or something like that, and I would set the auto decline for under like $7 or something like that,
What do you mean Taro? What's that? Another app?
Para is an app, or Para. It's Para Works they got too. They're like kind of a gig app, but they're kind of like a mileage tracker too. But they also like you can connect your gig apps and run them through them. And supposedly they have an auto decline feature, but it doesn't work with DoorDash, so I haven't been able to use it. But it does work with Uber. So you connect your Uber account to it, and then it'll show you not only where there's a lot of orders near popping up in other places, but it'll also show you. It'll also auto decline for you. So that's what I would do. Auto decline all the Ubers, go under a certain amount, and then focus on that DoorDash, and then you'll start seeing the better orders on Uber. And then while you're focusing on DoorDash.
Okay, I'll give that a shot.
That's what I think you should do. And you don't live in California, so you can dirty multi-app like a motherfucker. So you should be looking at orders going in the same direction. Or, like, right now, I'm on a fucking dirty multi-app, And I look at the map I'm supposed to be going on for this Instacart order and where I am. I'm like so far away right now, but it ends up going into you because I needed DoorDash orders today, right? But I took an Instacart order because it was 12 units and $28, but I didn't realize it until late, and I got a DoorDash order while I was in there, right at the end, because Taco Bell was in the parking lot, and I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I can dirty multi-app this. Ooh, I almost just hit a coyote or something. Not almost hit, but they just almost ran in front of my car.
So when you say dirty multi-app, that means you're using a couple apps and accepting the offers, or are you just going through a bunch of apps?
On 2 orders at once.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
So you grab the DoorDash order, and then you grab an Uber order that's on the way, and then you hold on the Uber order, you go drop off the DoorDash order, or vice versa, and then that's dirty multi-apping, because you're supposed to be able to look for the next job on these apps, but you're not supposed to be doing 2 orders actively at once. It's like kind of a catch-22, but that's only in California. That only matters in California, and maybe the terms of service, but
No, my buddy was dirty apping, and he got caught by Dash.
Time.
My buddy did dirty apping, and
so
he got caught by a Dash.
That's why I would never dirty multi-app on DoorDash. I got the Dash order, and I'm dropping it off right away.
So why do people protect Dash more than other programs? I mean,
I'm headed to the Instacart order after this, which has no perishables, nothing like that. So they shouldn't have a fucking problem with it.
Why does people
to me order? Fuck. And they don't even know it's coming.
I'm losing you.
To me, you don't know that. They would hand it to me instead of leave it at the door. So I gotta go find this fucking customer. But what do we do on hand it to me orders? We press can't hand it or can't find customer. I got bad service probably.
Yeah.
Can you hear me right now?
Kind of bad. It cuts out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have service problems right now. It's looking like.
What do you got? T-Mobile or AT&T, bro?
T-Mobile. Which is crazy because everywhere else T-Mobile is fucking great.
They hate T-Mobile down here.
Where I've traveled.
South Floridians hate on T-Mobile here.
Oh shit! God damn it! Fucking moron, man. Alright. Here we go. Number. Here, I don't know what fucking is. Hello. For Mello? Thank you. Have a great night.
You too.
Take care.
You too.
Pause the DoorDash.
Give me a second, Nick.
What I'm at? Huh? You know what my main issue is with the Protestant stuff? I'll tell you if you hear me.
I'm back.
There's
What's
just
up,
a
Nick?
lot of. I think you can hear me now, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Yeah, my main thing with the Protestant versus Catholicism is exactly the same teachings, exactly the same message, exactly everything, right? But
Mm-hmm.
it's not the opposite way around. They view us as like heathens. You realize that, right?
You got cut out. What'd
A
you
lot
say
of
on the last part?
the clergy, at
Mm-hmm.
least, and the people that are like high ups in the church, of those churches, they view Catholics as heathens that need to be baptized, or else they're going to go to hell.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're not willing to get rebaptized, or else you think you're going to go to hell, or whatever, that's like ridiculous. I think all Christians are going to go to heaven if they follow the law of the Lord. You know, it's fucking ridiculous.
So wait, you got to get rebaptized. So you got
Just
baptized, right, Nick?
yeah,
Mm.
but and that's their whole pitch. Oh, you didn't choose to be baptized Catholic, so you can make that choice right now. Take the power back, you know, because you were forced to be Catholic. I went to like
Mm.
this fucking like place. This like two different places that tried to do this to me. That were like after I've been going there for a few months, you know, because they tried to like explain this stuff to me, the basics, right? I'm like, dude, I'm a confirmed Catholic. I know like everything that happens in the Bible, so I've heard it at least once because they actually read the Bible in mass, and so like you're trying to teach me these basics, and I get it, you know, and like they're like, no, I don't get it, obviously.
Bro, but I hate religions who try to change it. I don't know. I don't know why. No,
That's what I'm saying.
I hate that, bro. I just let me learn. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you can do that. So look, you got baptized. You did
I'm like,
your first communion and all that.
yeah, in my confirmation.
No, I used to be an altar boy.
Me too.
Oh shoot!
For real.
I was
I
thinking
didn't
about
really
going back.
like doing it, but
I seen this old man
really,
in my church. He was like 80 years old, being an altar boy.
the most refreshing thing about the Catholic Church too is no matter where you are, no matter what part of the country or part of the world you're in, you're gonna go to Catholic mass and you're gonna hear the same exact um shit except for the homily. The homily is
Hmm.
the priest's take on it, right? But every
Hmm.
other mass is saying the same words, the same shit. It's reading the Bible over the course of 3 years. That's it.
What do you think? That's good or
And
bad, Nick?
communion. I think you should definitely read the Bible in church. I think that and comparing that to the ones that take a verse from the Bible and then expand on it for 30 minutes. and then take a verse from the Bible and then expand on it for another 30 minutes to get their message across. They always start with their message, not the Bible. That's my problem. So,
Gotcha.
but when you go to Catholics, they read the message, Old Testament, New Testament, Gospel, and then they talk about it. So they have to get their message from those verses, which is a little harder.
Bro, I mean, you're 19 years old, and how the hell are you like analyzing all these religions, dude?
I just like to know how things work, man.
Damn.
I'll be right back.
Now you're good. Okay. Mav's like getting bored as hell. What's up, NGB? You didn't know he was 19? Oh, really? No, he doesn't. How old are you, Mav? I think I asked you before, but I think you got 2 kids.
I'm 26, by the way, not 19.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
No,
That's right. You got out at 19 or something like that. Is that what that's why my.
No, I went in at 20, got out at 25.
Okay. Sorry, Dashing Mav.
How you to know?
I don't know. I got stuck on 19, 20.
So I'm gonna try to see if I can curry some favor with this lady by sending her the gate code. This neighborhood doesn't have a gate code given to the residents. Like the residents don't get a code here.
The hell?
Yeah,
Because he's
they only get a clicker.
A clicker. Let's see what that does. And what do you guys do, like, when you can't get, like, no employees' attention to freaking help you out? See if the order's ready.
What do you say? What do I do in that situation?
Yeah, what do you do? Because I was about to call, because I went to Wawa and I try to let everybody do their thing, but it's like, who do I ask? When my work, where to get my order?
It really depends how much of a dick you want to be.
That was really
and you're weighing that with how much you want to get this order and get it the fuck on, right? Because there's like nice ways to do it. That's like kind of like a leading, question, like leading them to realize like, oh, I'm fucking up. I should probably talk to this guy, you know. Um, or you could just be like straight up and assertive about it. So, what's more your style?
Oh, I'm a little bit assertive because man, I want to make money, man. You know what I mean? I'm in and I want to be in and out,
Okay.
and so I went to gas the guy.
But to the front of the line, you go to the front of the line and stand next to the person that's ordering the food. If it's a regular like place, you know, and then you look at the person until they're done serving them, and then make it clear to the next person alive you are not moving up in this line, and then look to the person and be like, "Hi, I'm here for a DoorDash order," and you shove the phone in their freaking face. Not really, but.
All right, so here what happened. So I went in there. There's a lady behind doing the sandwiches. Obviously, seems like she's busy. So I looked over to the guy who was making the smoothies, which there were two smoothies on that order. So I went straight to the guy and I go, "Hey, listen, bro, I got to pick up this order." "Oh yeah, no problem. Gotcha." So I back away, I back away a little bit, All right, I'll wait for him. I guess he'll call me when it's ready. And there was a lady, I guess, heard me, a customer, and while she was walking out with her smoothie, she goes, "Hey man, your order's ready." I go, "What?"
All
And
right, I can hear you again. What do you say?
and
Last 5 seconds. There's a lady.
so this lady who was also waiting for her smoothie, um, walked out with her smoothie. She goes, "Hey, your order's ready." Because I'm looking at my phone, waiting patiently. And so I assume the lady who's behind making the sandwiches is the one that prepares the bag and everything, puts everything in a bag and seals everything up. So I was kind of waiting for that. So like the smoothie was waiting there. It's like, you know what, dude? I know myself when I get pissed, I get pissed. So I didn't want to get pissed off. So I kind of waited. I started to act like I was making a video, so I can like send it to like Wawa. Try to I don't know, threaten them or something. I'm gonna send this to Wawa or whoever because man, it's just they just don't care, bro. I mean, there was like six smoothies waiting there, and they weren't caring, about attending those customers who I mean the Door Dashers or the delivery people, man. It's just I don't know, man. So finally, I guess
Respectfully, but it is.
he kind of saw me making the video and like talking to my phone. So I guess after that he got nice and he's like, "Here, bro, I'm sorry, man. Here's your order." I was like, "Okay, where's the bag?"
This is the less obtrusive, nicer way of doing it, right?
Hmm.
That I do, but it's still a dick move. It's funny as fuck though. I dictate a text message to the customer saying,
Yeah.
saying, "Hi, Taco Bell is taking forever to, or is taking a lot longer than expected, comma. Um, I'm not sure when the food will be ready yet, as I have not been helped yet, comma, but I will be sure to let you know. Thank you. Have a good night." And then you send it, and then by the end of that message, the whole fucking store knows that McDonald's is fucking up,
I'm more of a shyer guy, but I mean, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's between you and your phone, and you have an AirPod in, like it's like people do this shit all the time, but it proves the fucking point. Know that. But I always try to I try to talk to a person within a minute. If I can't get someone's attention within a minute, I'm probably gonna unassign the order, because of the clusterfuck in there. Right? Because if my assertive ass me can't talk to someone in a minute, it's over. Right? Anyways,
Hmm.
but I'm trying to get an ETA too. Okay, and the ETAs are never what they say they are, and you need to go by the fucking rules, right? If they say 5 to 10 minutes, it's over. You're waiting there for 15 minutes or more, for sure, almost. 5 to 10, if that's what they say, Never that. Never between 5 and 10 or less. It's always like 3 or 4 more, I'm telling you. And then if they say 5 minutes, it's probably going to take closer to 10, but not quite there, you know? But if they say a specific number under 5, you can believe it. That's what I've noticed. But it's always good to ask, because that'll give you an idea of how long this is going to take, right? Because if they give you like an exasperated look, I don't know, you know? And then you're like, all right, you know, but it's a big ass order, so you're knowing you're gonna have to stay here for a while, and you got to tough it out and get comfortable. You know, you want to find that out instantly, or you want to find out if you need to unassign or not, because you don't want to wait 10 minutes to unassign a fucking order.
But bro, I mean, I think you can unassign before 10 minutes. I guess it hurts your ratings or something, or you don't get nothing from it.
Yeah, this is how you need to view your ratings. Okay, so 72 and 95 is what I'm at right now. Okay.
Nice.
So 95 is what you need for Top Dasher, and 72 is too higher. Okay. You know what I view this as? I have 2 orders worth of wiggle room. Okay. Assuming a fluke doesn't happen, like if not affecting my AR, that decline, or you know, it's a free cancellation because of math. But anyways, other than that, you view that as wiggle room, and then you know that you have that many orders to decline right now, you know, and you still have that much room, and that's how you got to view it. So if you have a 99% completion rate, that's 4 cancels. You're ready. 4 cancels out of the 100, you know, and then you can get that 5th one near the end, you know, and I'm telling you, man, like once you start viewing the cancellations as wiggle room,
yeah, probably right.
it makes you like you
right.
do not have to do this order now. They're no longer orders; they're suggestions.
Yeah, Dash. I try to make eye contact. I guess I wasn't my day today. I was just pissed off today. Freaking bad
All right.
orders and
I'm pulling up
waiting.
to a red light. I can pull this thing I bought on Amazon. I suggest
What?
you buy this too.
What?
It's a pretty sweet tax refund. Hold up. It's better if you see it. Oh man, I can't find it. Oh wait.
I can put on big screen because my eyes are terrible, dude.
I keep on thinking it's my turn and going because I'm trying to look.
Oh, I did that before.
Freaking thing.
You gotta be careful.
All right, I can't find the specific one I got. Oh, there it is. Start carrying this on with you at all. Another red light I can show you right now.
What's that? What? Oh, wait.
Bell.
That might help.
They're not giving you attention? Slap that motherfucker on the counter and start ringing it.
What do you think, Dash? What do you think of Maverick?
I bought one,
but
it stopped ringing. I never used it. I just had to sit on my shelf and it stopped ringing. But, so I could probably open it up and fix it. But the bells are very simple mechanics. I just found out my doorbell is an actual bell today. That's fucking sick. Like, it's like got 2 long metal like bars, and then it goes boom, boom.
That's your doorbell?
Because something was going off with the carbon monoxide meter I thought was going off because I accidentally pushed the test button. But I thought this doorbell was it, you know? So I took it apart. That's how I realized that my doorbell is an actual bell. So yeah, that's pretty fun. God damn.
I thought you would have had a ring on
Huh?
Alright, let me see. Let me message.
We do have a ring.
Oh, you have a ring too?
Yeah. You can like wire it to your actual bell.
What? Ring's wireless though, bro. Unless you got the
You can rig it so it's rigged to your bill. I promise.
frickin' MacGyver over here.
I didn't do it. It's probably my mom, but that's the reason
Yeah.
I'm MacGyver is because of my fucking mom. That's also the reason I. No, our housing tract was built like not long ago, like 12 years ago, maybe 13 years ago, 14, maybe 15 max. But yeah. Alrighty. 13, 21, 15. I'm thinking I need to do 5 more. Fuck.
How long are you gonna stay out there for?
Until I get 5 orders.
Okay. Trying to get information for Mav on the Christian group.
Yeah. If you send me it too, I'll check it out. But if it's like easy to check out.
I think they did. I don't know. I guess they'll just add you to the group, and I don't know. They asked me questions after the first couple groups. Hey, what did you learn? Blah blah blah, and then I'm stuck with the. I guess they'll put you in a group around your region, and there you go. You can hook up with a nice Christian girl, maybe. I haven't gone to anything local.
I'd say you try out the nearest church one time and see if they have any programs for adults.
I'm in the men's club. I joined the men's club like last month, so I'm at my church's men's club. I know they got retreats. It's a pretty good men's club, but once I get my business straightened out a little bit, I'll have more time. I gotta do exercises and stuff. I've been slacking, dude. I've eaten like crap. I gained like 5 pounds.
I've been slacking on that kind of shit too.
You do exercise too, bro?
Yeah, I need to start. Again,
You seem like a surfer boy, skater boy.
I get exercise just by skating around when I'm getting bored and all that bullshit. And all my running through the stores probably helps too. What is going on at the community center? It's like a play is going on. No, it's just a bunch of kids hanging out, I think.
Yeah, Dash can ask if you can wire it to your bell so it rings in the house. I guess you can.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure it's a jerry-rig process, but I'm sure now they sell the part that does it or something like that, too.
So why didn't you get like a digital door, I guess, ding donger?
We did.
I mean, inside the house.
That you click it. Oh, inside the house? Because it sounds so much better with the bell, I think. I'm assuming that's why they did it.
Oh, yes, you can. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, man.
Yeah, it was like, it's like this big Maverick and like brown cover, and the brown thing comes off, and then they got the lines right there, the one tone and the other. And at first I thought, like, I was looking for the battery to pull out because I thought it was a smoke detector, carbon monoxide detector, like I said. But nope.
Well, NGB, pasta and fried chicken for NGB. Did you make that, NGB? I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
You calling it a
Uh,
night already?
I'm at home, man. I'm chilling at home, man. I'm done. I was stressed. I was like, let me get home.
Well, yeah,
Um, yeah, man. I'm old, man. I gotta wake up at 8, 7. No, it's 5 o'clock. I do my prayers and all that, and then
oh
go to
yeah, I
work.
feel you. I forget you're going to work tomorrow.
Still W
Gonna
two,
go.
brother.
Yeah, you're an owner, right? You're the big dog.
I don't feel like a big dog, but yeah, I'm supposedly a big dog.
You're the big dog, though.
Used to be a bigger dog, but now it's
You
downhill.
used to be a. You might be used to being a bigger dog, but you're still the big dog on campus. Ruff, ruff.
You know,
Remember that.
everybody says, well, with all you got and with your sales you had, you're a millionaire. I go, well, I don't feel like a millionaire, bro. Tell you the truth.
It doesn't even matter, man.
It
You
don't matter no more.
made something, and it is still around, man. You have a legacy as of right now.
Damn, Nick. What the hell? You're 26 and you're saying this stuff. That's awesome, dude. You're right. Somebody just told me, keep it going because you got a legacy. It's like, damn.
It's like, I mean, try to keep it going or sell off. Like, I mean, like literally, right now you have a legacy and it's been good, thriving, you know. But you gotta be realistic about it too. Uh, I'm not just saying.
I mean, I made a name for
It seems
myself. I
like,
mean, I got good suppliers. I mean, but just lately it's been pretty bad. So I don't know.
but how has it been bad? That's what I'm wondering. Like, you keep saying it's bad. Like, is it like you're not getting as many orders fulfilled? You're not getting the stuff at a bit as good a price. You're not clearing your margin. Like, what is it? The exact problem.
Um, Everything, the mistakes I made. Like I told you, the stuff that I got into. You know, um, you know, that's what hurt me. And
Mm-hmm.
That's what's hindering my business right now. With those mistakes. So.
Well, I didn't really. I don't think I heard the mistake or the exact mistake. I thought I only heard like big stuff.
Uh, you
Other
know,
than the pandemic, you said the pandemic destroyed your business pretty much, right?
try to run everything yourself, running $1 million business, flow, $1
Oh
million dollar
yeah.
flow.
Okay,
Um,
not what's it called? Delegating.
I wasn't delegating. I was doing everything myself. That's what I'm
Hmm.
saying. Our flow was so big, and I try to do everything myself
Yeah.
because
You
I'm a
want something
Latin.
right? Do it yourself. Unless you got a
That's
million things to do.
exactly. That's what I thought, but I don't think that was the right way to do it, man. And I was. Yeah, I'm a Latin way. And my parents, they have businesses. They always run it by themselves, and I always thought I got to do everything myself, or somebody's going to take it away, or take your ideas away. Get your ideas and take your business away. So I kind of like try to protect it, doing everything myself.
Yeah.
So
No,
I
I'm
didn't delegate. Got too big,
understandable.
grew too big, grew too quick. Got into some debt, some stupid debt, and that's what killed me. The debt killed me, and that with the combination of the pandemic and business going down and sales going down, it kind of killed me. So. But I think we're pushing through it, so we'll see what happens. If not, I'll be dashing with Nick full time.
Well, I hope not, man.
Thank you, brother.
I hope
Thank you.
the hours you do dash will be um, profitable. I mean, I think using DoorDash and stuff to supplement your business right now is a good thing. And I bet you treat your employees a little better because you are subsidizing some of your income on by doing more work. So, like, I'm sure that you didn't do as nearly as many pay cuts as you could have, right?
Damn, you're right again. Yep.
So, right now you're doing like everything like 100% up and up, you know, like, and you're being respectable about it at the same time, So, I don't
Well,
know.
unfortunately, one of the things you do when you're in a situation, you're stressed, your anxiety every day, you wake up with anxiety. One thing you do is try to turn to God, and that's why I went to these Christian groups. So, but yeah, I haven't got a paycheck through my business in probably a month and a half, 2 months.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's why I've been
so that's
dashing.
why you've been saying that. Okay, so you're not. I get it now. All right.
I didn't know because man, we're live, dude. This is freaking worldwide internet, dude. I don't know what I should be saying. So we'll frick it. I guess everybody knows so they can learn.
I mean, yeah, I'm only asking because I like to know everything, like how it works and everything. It's just like I like gaining on certain things, right? But I do believe that you're doing the right thing right now. Right now, you're just basically gritting your teeth and hoping this shit's over, right? That's all you can do.
Well, I restructured. We had 5 warehouses when we grew big. Now I'm down to two. We cut down our labor. Um, we've cut down our expenses by consolidating our debt. So hopefully, we just turned in a warehouse yet today. So it's like okay, now we're down to two. So that's a relief there. And it was a relief because I was freaking, worried about getting out of there and making sure everything's out and prepared to turn in. So I'll be a little bit more relieved. Hopefully, I can have a little bit of a life. And I started doing full time. I started doing Dash in the daytime. Like you see me in the daytime now. But yeah, I think we're going the right direction. If it doesn't go through, then we're probably through. But hopefully, everybody says, man, you can make it, bro. I still got a lot of inventory, so I got to move all that.
Okay. Have you like ever like thought about like moving from like what's it called? I forget what I'm saying already. Um, like a less organized in a spot business and just have like a storage move like taking back a step
I
or
had
something
about
like that.
1,700 square feet of each warehouse. Most the warehouse that I just got rid of, most of the stuff is in storage. Um, but I definitely restructured. I'm not going to grow that big. I'm not going to order big stocks. Definitely changing that. I read, I have also two trucks that sell on the street. I couldn't get money to repair those, so we finally got one. We saved up enough to get one repaired, so we're back on the street with that. So that flow was gone too. So hopefully we get that back. And then not order stock. I'm just going to do a bunch of drop shipping, concentrate on my trucks, and because they have more of a profit margin. It's more of a risk though because you have to give credit to cut to mechanics, but and that way I'm restructuring. I'm not going to be ordering. I used to order hundreds, quantity of hundreds, 200s. I went crazy.
Yeah.
Because we were selling at one point, and then all of a sudden it dropped down. So the suppliers love me, man. Hey, Eddie, man, I got 100 of these. Yeah, man, give it to me. So, but then that just stopped.
Well, you could go all over the country, right?
I sell over the country, but then you got Amazon on your ass because they're protecting they complain to the manufacturers. Hey, you got Eddie over there selling below my cost, but yet he's selling below everybody else's cost. He's selling below me, and all these manufacturers said, no, well, you got to stick to MAP pricing. I go, well, I mean, what about Amazon? Oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
taking care of them. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of them soon. And nope, they let it go. They do whatever they want. So that hurt too. So it was a bunch of little things piling up that
I
hurt.
I think I have a good idea. What about peer to peer, right? Referrals through YouTube. Start following mechanics channels and stuff, and hiring people on YouTube and offering them a certain amount per referral.
I was trying to get some people to do some unboxing and usage of the tools. I didn't have enough money to start that after
Start
I
what?
wanted to start paying these guys, sending tools for free and doing giveaways.
Okay.
So and I was involved with so much stuff that I really couldn't
No,
concentrate.
I'm thinking of getting these people to do the grunt work for you and having dollar figure for a sale so big that they'd be willing to walk into a couple mechanics places in their city and often show them your shit, you know?
Very good.
And if you had like a YouTube video describing real quick everything that the company did, like sells and what it does, you know, or whatever, you know, just a real quick 1 minute video, you know, that they could refer to or something like that. I think that would be a good idea.
Hell
And
yeah,
then you
it's a good
could get
idea.
on these gig fucking channels, right? And say, hey, I have a new gig. You can even get someone to make an app for you that makes it a gig app that if you can link in to get these auto companies on board, then you get money. You know, like,
That definitely is going to be in the works. All that I thought
yeah,
about, just how to put it in place is a problem, Nick. I had all this stuff in place, but how do I get somebody to do that for me? What does it cost?
well, you could do it
How long?
yourself. That's the thing. You're Eddie the go getter, and instead of busting ass at the job all day and then like not paying yourself, you could be like working at nights while you're in the DoorDash car on your videos or whatever. You know what I mean? Fucking
What?
explainer videos, and then start advertising your channel. You can even pay to advertise your channel, and and then say, hey, we'll pay you to find us a mechanic to buy from us. You know?
You're absolutely right about that. As far as I see, I'm still too involved with the business where I'm pricing stuff out and making sure I try to sell stuff as quick as possible. So this
Okay.
week I stepped back and I said, you know what, guys, if you guys are gonna stay because I'm not getting paid, I'm making an effort to pay you guys. You guys are gonna be the ones that need to run this. So you got to start pricing. You guys got to put change in the quantity because we used to have a quantity program, a great program that would just throw the quantities out to every channel. It just the management was so good on this program, but we couldn't afford it no more. So we're doing everything manual, and that's what I'm involved with. Plus the movie and all that. I was more involved with that. So I told them, you guys step up to the plate. If you guys want to stay, you guys believe in this business, you're gonna stay, but you got to do more. And so
So the
that will
salary
allow
you
me to
used to
step
take
back.
from your business,
Uh
right,
huh.
that you're not taking anymore, how much
Yeah.
percentage of that, like, over a regular, like, manager, like, or a regular assistant manager or manager that would make at a good company like yours, a big company like yours, how much percentage over that would you say it is?
Nick, I guess I'm a
The
humble
going
guy.
rate.
I pay myself very little. Everybody makes more than me and my girl.
Okay. All right.
So that's hard to compare.
Yeah.
But
No, because I was gonna suggest like hiring a manager to do your job.
if they're
You
not
see
going
what
to
I
do
mean?
it, if they're not going to do it, I'm going to have to hire. Because they've been with me 7 years. They're like family. Um, they have a lot of heart. But I have to
Yeah.
ask myself sometimes, are they really the ones that I need? Because even though they have heart, they've been there and they're in it with me through thick and thin now. Are they the ones that I need? I mean, do I need to get another manager?
Or
That's the question.
it should be you should be doing like a YouTube Mavericks.
Oh no, Mav's
Good
gone.
night.
Oh shoot, Mav got bored.
Uh, so yeah, I know, right? um, but I think that you should be like trying to find which one of the two. It's two, right? Is better.
Uh,
Managerial skills, faster learner. That's what I think you should do. But just some sort of test.
yeah. Well, I gotta go in depth. I'm not sure I can tell you on live on here, but I don't know
Yeah, I
if
know.
this is out.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
but
I'm just being vague. I
no, that's good. Good points. And believe me, I thought about it. So
I'm a problem solver. I'm just whenever I hear a problem, I think of like abstractly how to solve it.
yeah.
Yeah. And I don't need to know any of the moving parts. Just trying to think of what the problem is and if there's a.
Yep, you're definitely, you're going the right way. There's a lot of more, more stuff to explain because it's kind of tough when you have like sort of like family, and then one of them. my girl's daughter is going out with one of their brothers, so it's kind of and we just got rid of one of the brothers. Well, he quit, so it's kind of like family twine. So it's kind of tough. So, but there's more about it. But I have to make some changes. So, um, but yeah, you're in the right direction. I need to do it, and how to do it? I got to do it in a nice way where I don't create enemies too, I guess.
All right. I think I can hear you. Hello? Can you
Yep,
hear me?
I'm here.
All right. Let me try to move a little bit. But yeah, so my phone died. The other one
Oh, okay.
had to do it. So,
All right, Nick. So I'm gonna go head to bed. I gotta wake up early, and then we'll see you tomorrow, brother.
alrighty. You take care, bro.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the words and thanks for the time, man. Appreciate it.
Hey, no problem, man. Hey, I hope you don't think I'm like trying to like change your shit fucking ways or say what you're doing is wrong. Like I,
Can you repeat that?
you know. I said I hope you don't think I'm like saying you're doing anything wrong or like I don't respect what you've done.
No, a lot of
I
people
hope you.
say it's not your fault, Eddie. It's like, you know what? I'm a businessman. My goal was to be one of the biggest warehouses for tool distribution. That was my goal, and that's why I made all these stupid decisions because I thought I was going to get there, and I was making the numbers and just freaking dropped down and just anyways, those stupid decisions to even get loans anyways of that amount. The interest rates were terrible, and I just stupidly thought I was okay with it, and it was for a moment. I paid a lot of them off, but it just stacked up. But yeah, I know it's no, I'm not taking it as that, but people do say. I mean, I blame myself for this crap, but I kind
Yeah,
of like
no,
to think I'm a failure,
I just
but I
want
don't think I'm not.
to
But
say
I don't think I am. But
that's why I'm so like adamant about this. I just don't think it's as bad as you think it is. I think it's just a major step back. You see what I mean?
damn. I mean, you not even knowing, not even told you everything. I mean, you're probably right. I think you're right, dude. I think you're about 90% right, and that's the way I think too. So we'll
I
see.
think you're on yourself, which is a good thing. 99% of the time.
I try to be the best, man. Whatever I do, even if I dash, even if I Uber, I try to be the best. But whatever I do,
Anyone who doesn't do that, you should be careful, wary around them. You know,
yeah.
lackadaisical. All right, man. Good night. I'm gonna let you go. I appreciate it.
Take care, man. Have a good one.
You too, man. Take care. All right, y'all. I'm gonna restart the stream on my other phone, but I'm gonna end this stream because it's no longer recording on Red's channel, and then I'm just gonna only stream on my channel. So anyone who's watching, I'm gonna end the stream, and actually I'll schedule this new one right now before I end the old one. All right, I'll see you guys later.